May I have your lordship's final answer regarding the 10 mark of the experience of lordship have already
In the department.
My lord,
The matter is going to appear in the list on the 12th. So whatever order will be passed, will cover your case also. So in the department. Yes,
let me leave to file ballot at least because
in the department.
File number.
Give the number.
But the difficulty we are facing is that the moment the determination has been changed. Well, I'm sorry. But the determination has been changed.
There is an urgent call.
No, no, no. This is urgent. Mokkel na phone korbi. But the moment the determination has been changed, the fresh file which has come from the department to this court, all the files have been sent to the department. It has not been listed. Fresh motions, we have given the
Number.
date of appearance.
Date of appearance in the presentation form.
In the presentation form, but the moment the court has been changed, all the files have been sent to the department. Kindly do something so that
It will come.
it will be possible because more than 3,000-4,000 files have been sent down to the department.
What can be done? What is?
If your lordship kindly direct the section officer of the Mandava section to receive the file and send it back to this court. So
they will see it and they will do it. And thing is, there are so many matters in the list.
That is true, but
more than
fresh
2,000 matters.
The fresh
everything will come. Please maintain the serial. Otherwise,
no. The matter should have been come in the daily list.
Yes, yes. The matters should have been come in the daily list. They have not come in the daily list.
Few motions.
Yes.
They're supposed to come today.
Yes, I followed it. Give the slip.
Same motion.
Fixed matters. All right.
But the motions are yet to appear in the list. That is the difficulty we are facing.
There are so many motions.
I understand.
Motions are not appearing. Motions are
there
appearing.
are many updates, my lord. Those are not.
Lordship,
Just new
date
motions.
matters. Even if it appears, it cannot be taken up because there are other matters.
Please let them appear in the list, my lord.
Slowly,
let them appear.
Please, slowly.
Let them appear in the list at least.
Let them appear to 30 pages, 40 pages list only of one bench. It cannot be. It will appear in due course.
Very good.
Lordship, I'm mentioning upon service transfer matter.
Give the number. Everybody is giving.
For transfer on medical grounds. On last occasion, you asked to come on Monday.
Give slips. Slips are being handed over.
My lord, may mention
pension upgradation with notice pension matter, my lord.
Give the number. Give the number. It will
My lord, may mention a new motion matter, lordship.
Everybody is handing over slips. Please hand over.
Lordship, may I see the urgency, lordship? Otherwise,
nothing. Whatever is there is there. All matters are urgent.
My lord,
or upgradation, your lordship. Pension matter, your lordship.
Have you written on top pension?
Pension.
Is it written on top pension?
Pension matter.
Is it mentioned? Otherwise, how will the officer get to know?
May I permit to mention some inclusion matter, my lord?
it's a contempt application, my lord.
My lord, I'm seeking leave to file and petition urgent basis. Urgent basis, my lord, urgencies, my lord. My lord, on 6th of November, my lord, Board of Secondary Education issued appointment letter in respect of teachers who were lost their job in 2016 first SLST, but who was working previously in their service. My lord, in that posting, my lord, we have not against the appointment. We have not against the appointment, but so far the posting is concerned, no counseling has done, no consent has given. They are sent 150 kilometers away.
But then it is only till December, isn't it? The arrangement.
No. It is permanent appointment. 150, 180, no, totally arbitrary action.
2016 selection process has been set aside by
set aside, but who was working in previous service, Honorable Supreme Court said that they have been restored in their department.
Till a fresh.
No, permanently. It is permanently.
What you are submitting?
My lord, I am concrete information. It is permanent appointment. Kindly see this appointment.
How can it be? The Supreme Court directed that the appointments are subject to the fresh selection that will.
No, my lord, some categories are exempted. Some categories.
Which category is
who
exempted?
are working in previous service, who are working in previously in a school teacher or any other department, they have been restored. Even that supernumerary post can be get paragraph 47 Honorable Supreme Court's order. In terms of, my lord, this.
All right, you say they were in other services.
Yes, previously.
Schools.
School, everything. All. Rail, bank, everything.
Rail bank, I understand. But are
School.
they in schools also?
School also. School, primary, everything. Paragraph 47.
Yes.
Now, my lord, when
Yes.
the
Wait,
appointment
please wait.
In this selection process.
Yes.
earlier selection,
Yes,
when
I
the
follow.
appointment letter issued by the board, no consent, no counseling has given, they are given the appointment 150, 180 kilometers. 6 November, my lord, candidate first know where they are posting. My lord, their situation totally arbitrariness. They are only praying. We are not against the appointment. Appointment as per terms of the Honorable Supreme Court. We are only posting if the vacancy available in nearby to the residence of the petitioner, they should be accommodated. Only this much. My lord, 15 days time has given for the date of joining. The urgency.
All right, you file it in the department
My
and
lord,
give the number.
15 days, my lord, kindly give. My lord, otherwise, my lord,
File it in the department,
my lord,
give the number.
my lord, 3 days time is required for the department.
Yes.
My lord, 3 days, automatically 3 days time. My lord, kindly give. This is urgency.
You mentioned that it will be listed.
My lord, kindly, leave kindly be granted. My lord, this is some urgency. Granted. Grateful.
How many are
My
there?
lord, 15, only 15 matters.
1-5?
1-5.
Serve
Yes. So I serve and come back. My lord, which date, my lord?
Thursday.
Thursday, grateful.
My lord,
No, affirm করান না। না, leave.
affirm and then
আর
come.
come, affirm না লাগে চলে। হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে।
Yes, I'm mentioning in the list. It is
Microphone.
oh, pardon me. My lord, I'm here.
Where is your band?
Yes.
Where is your band? So you are not in your robes. The court doesn't see you. Yes.
Retired teacher, the salary not released yet, my lord. The matter was lastly taken up on 5th November 2024, and the Honorable Justice Shogata Bhattacharya was directed to appear.
Madam, 1 year has passed. Please hand over the slip. Give the slip.
This matter was directed earlier occasion used to appear tomorrow. This is the question, the subject matter is area in salary. So, due to appear tomorrow,
Give the slip. I do not know there are matters in the list.
may I be permitted?
Your lordship.
Area salary,
Your lordship, may I be permitted?
Give the slip. Give the slip.
This is also 3% increase.
Give.
Your lordship.
May I?
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention one assigned matter, lordship? The matter was before your lordship. Lordship was hearing us out. It was, lordship will kindly recall, it's a matter where we challenged 4 criminal quashing applications.
Yes.
So, my lord, we have already completed our arguments. The
The
other side is
state was supposed and the private respondent was also
Yes, my
there.
lord. Yes, may I?
You are not required to give the slip. একটা মামলা আমাদের হচ্ছিল না, ক্রিমিনাল মামলা। The list on Fridays, let us see.
Oh, grateful, your lordship.
These two matters, my lord. Headmaster retired in 2019. No pension approached this court.
ওটা স্লিপ দরকার নেই, ওটা তো আপনার কাছে নাম্বার আছে তো।
Headmaster retired. No pension approached this court. This court delegated the matter before the
What do
authority.
you want?
But then, my lord, provisional pension that was allowed. Some objection raised. We approached second time in this court. My lord, court stayed the order. He had been receiving the, my lord, provisional pension. He expired in October 2023. Now the aged wife and the, my lord, mentally challenged girl,
Child.
there's there, my lord. We came with, my lord, a substitution application that was once taken up by the earlier bench. There was a direction for coming in the month list of November. My lord, the family is without any pay. I kindly have some
And
questions.
the proceeding did not come to an end.
No, my lord. There is no disciplinary proceeding. No disciplinary proceeding, nothing. Mere allegation by, my lord, erstwhile managing committee towards something, and no liability certificate was issued. The headmaster seeks to
You hand over the slip. It will be there in the
some
book.
preference because, my
Let
lord,
us see.
the family is in hardship, my lord.
For upgradation, my lord, item number 1046, my lord, is matter relating to upper primary 2016 matter, my lord, rank jumping
Case.
related matter, my lord.
What can be done? Fresh selection process is going on.
Yes, my lord.
Then what do you want? Yes.
My lord, for
These two matters were heard, my lord, analogously, my lord. My lord, this pertains to, my lord, 10 marks of teaching experience with regard to central school, my lord. My lord, this was made returnable on 4th, my lord. I have mentioned, my lord, this has not come, my lord. Result has been published, my lord. They may likely to be publish the interview list also, adding this score, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
kindly take it up, my lord, these two matters, my lord.
Give the number.
Lordship, may I be permitted for urgency matter for SSC matter? The petitioner is the
Use the microphone, please.
petitioner is the genuine candidate in the 2016 list, but subsequently after that,
What do you want, sir? What do you want?
for urgent hearing.
Give the number.
May I permit to mentioning one of three matter? The petitioner the one of the untainted teacher. They lost their job due to one of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. They the selected in the two selection process. Now SSC 19, 11, 12 and one of the upper primary. They got the appointment in 19, 11, 12. Subsequently, thereafter, in the in-service period, the upper primary selection was conducted. That's why they are not allowed to participate in the personality test. There's the notification, the in-service teacher has not been allowed to participate. But a panel was published. There are so many in-service teachers included in the panel. In terms of paragraph 47, applied before the authority, but that has not been considered. Move the matter before the Honorable Justice Bhattacharya is giving the direction to the school service to file the affidavit, but no affidavit has been filed. The very urgent matter, upper primary selection is going on. Kindly take up the matter, my lord.
Give the number.
Yes.
You see, more than 100 matters, possibly slips have been
Great.
filed. So I do not know when it will appear.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one for correction, my lord?
What is the correction?
My lord,
Order date?
my lord, order is of 3rd of November 2025.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, there is a error in the word, my lord, which says that have joined the school in January. It is, my lord, before January, my lord.
All right, give.
And my lord, there are similar matters.
Correction.
My lord, there are 10 similar matters which are exactly same to this matter, my lord. You, my lord, kindly recall this is pertaining to, my lord, increment. I participated in the 2016 upper primary. My lord, I was issued recommendation for joining the school. When I went to join, I found that the school does not have a post, and that is why, my lord, I was again re-recommended. So that is why, my lord, I could not get an increment benefit, my lord, of 3% that I ought to have got, my lord. These are all same matters, my lord. Already, my lord, has decided a matter, my lord.
You joined in January.
My lord, I could not join in January. I had to join thereafter. in
February.
February.
Or thereafter.
My lord.
Yes. Where is the error?
My lord, the error is, my lord, if I could join in the month of January, my lord.
দেখি এটা order sheet দেখি. Let me see one order sheet. আপনাকে যেটা স্লিপটা দিল দেখি. Which portion?
My lord, it is the first page, my lord, the last paragraph.
Yes. Had the regular made in proper time and the petitioner could have joined school in January, she would have been entitled to an increment. Where is the error?
My lord, the first page, last paragraph.
Yes.
The word in January.
Yes.
I could.
How does it matter? How does it matter? The court has relied upon the earlier judgment of the division bench and everything is all right. Nothing. Everything is all right.
There are several other matters, my lord, the same. My
No, take it back. There is nothing to be corrected.
With your two
lord.
permission.
For inclusion, my lord. 10 matters,
Inclusion matters is all right.
the
But the correction, nothing is required. Because the direction is very clear. Call the list, please.
Milord, Milord, only thing, Milord, kindly one, Milord, this matter, Milord, Milord, all the affidavits are over. Milord, she is a librarian. She obtained her call.
No, affidavit's over. You want the matter to be heard?
Milord, let it appear at least, Milord. Otherwise,
For what?
Milord, under the heading
To
hearing.
show
No,
that
Milord,
it is there
hearing,
in the
Milord,
list.
everything is ready, Milord, in this matter. Milord, I will not
The
take.
other matters are things are not ready.
How can I say that, Milord? If possible, Milord, kindly
Not
see.
possible.
Content matter, Milord.
Sir, I have directed handing over of slips.
My lord, only thing this matter relates to, my lord, private school wanting 10 marks, my lord. This matter has already been filed. My lord, 17th, your lordship has picked similar matter.
My lord, may I be
17th or 12th, some matters are there.
My lord, is relating to and 17th for 10 marks specifically
For the private schools?
private schools.
আচ্ছা 17 তারিখ।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, the applicant has filed one application for addition of party, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, one order was passed, my lord.
I am not hearing.
My lord, he is not hearing, my lord. My lord, stay has been given, my lord, without adding, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, as a party, my lord. My lord, petitioner's appointment is in question, my lord. That's why, my lord, I'm pressing.
Nothing doing. 100 slips,
But then,
possibly more than that.
My lord, then, my lord, for inclusion only. My lord, may I, my lord?
Yes, list. Item 1,
My lord, please. It's a pension.
give the slip. Item 1,
And for the game, or last option, your lordship direct the matter to appear today. And one the application is actually stays
the matter is pending before the Supreme Court. Still now.
till now.
All right, please come. None appears on behalf of the petitioners. Stop learned advocate representing the corporation and the. This is a contempt. It cannot be state. And the contemptor number 4 submits upon instruction that the issue in question is still pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. Next, in view of the above, let the matter be delisted for the time being with liberty to mention after the matter before the Honorable Supreme Court stands disposed of.
But I am appearing for the petition. If your lordship see the your lordship last order, demolition is continuing. I am for the police authority, but today is also.
How long will it continue?
But today is the date also, my lord.
When the matter is returnable, immediately on that day the date is fixed.
On the last occasion, there was a direction on us to serve the authorities again. Lordship, we have served, but unfortunately, Lordship, the brief is with me here. I cannot show, but I have served.
Everybody is here. Yes, corporation.
There was a direction to disconnect the water supply.
Has it been done? Disconnection, water, electricity. Are you enjoying electricity? I'm not recording. If it is self-demolition, go and demolish. Nothing.
Kindly record. It will help.
I'm not recording anything. When will it be over? Demolition proceeding.
But
And the disconnection.
But that is wrong. Occupied is absolutely wrong, my lord. Because not I have the.
They have been made outside.
Each and every floor, my lord, and the municipal authority, my lord, written to us that my lord we are cooperating.
Let me see.
Not occupying.
Let me see that.
Many flats are under locking. That is the difficulty. We are not being able to for the demolition of that portion.
How can an authority be so helpless?
But
Just see your position. I cannot do anything because it is under lock and key and it's an illegal construction. It will be permitted to stay. Can this be the submission of the corporation?
Kindly see page number 2. This is the first page is the one at the earlier portion retired. Kindly see page number 2, last paragraph. That in compliance with the order.
What is the name of your client? Which portion is she occupying? But there are other occupiers also. Please come. Digi. Please do. May not be, but you know what the court order is.
পুলিশের নোটিশ গুলো দেখো না।
Where is the mention about the disconnection of electric supply and yes, why should it not be there? What are your officers thinking of? There is court direction and even then they won't work.
কন্টেম্প্ট হয়েছে।
My lord, we have communicated, my lord.
Assuming the petitioner have not communicated, you were there when the matter was taken up, corporation was represented, isn't it? Then why will they not? They are tangentially supporting the unauthorized occupants over there, isn't it? Because the construction took place very much within their knowledge. Please come. The unauthorized construction of the 7-storied building has not been the unauthorized construction is still standing. Stop. A repeated order of demolition has not yielded any result. আচ্ছা এটা হচ্ছে 5 কসাই বস্তি ক্রস লেন। Video order dated 15th September 2025, the Deputy Commissioner of Police, East Suburban Division, was directed to take steps for removing the occupants from the unauthorizedly constructed portions so that the same may be demolished. Stop. The corporation was directed to immediately disconnect the water supply to the entire premises, and the electricity service provider was directed to disconnect the electricity supply. Stop. Paragraph. Today it has been made known by the learned counsel representing the corporation, relying upon the instruction forwarded by 3 of the engineers of the corporation, that the demolition is yet to be over. Stop. The instruction does not mention a word whether the water connection has been disconnected or not. Stop. There is
Kindly take this report, my lord, because it will be annexed.
What is it?
But the corporation has satisfied that, my lord, we are providing assistance, we are removing the person.
And what about the electricity connection?
That has not been mentioned, my lord. I have been learned from my learned friend that had not been disconnected. Mr. Basu is appearing for
There is nothing on record, either from the corporation or the police, that the electricity supply has been disconnected. Stop. The learned advocate representing the police submits upon instruction from the officer in charge, Narkaldanga Police Station, that the demolition proceeding is on.
And today is also date.
And the police is providing assistance to the corporation as and when sought for. Paragraph. as the structure in question is completely unauthorized, comma, the same is required to be demolished without any further delay. Stop. What is your name? Learned advocate Mr. Supratik Basu submits that one Sufia Begum is one of the occupiers of the structure at 5 Koshai Bosti Cross Lane. Stop. Submission has been made that the occupier will take steps for self-demolition of the unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. As the corporation is already taking steps to demolish the structure, comma, the said Sufia Begum is directed to cooperate with the corporation to ensure that the unauthorized construction is demolished at the earliest. Stop. The Deputy Commissioner of Police, East Suburban Division, is directed to personally ensure that the unauthorized construction is demolished. Stop. The water and electricity connection shall be disconnected immediately.
Only one thing, Your Lordship, direct.
Stop. The paragraph as regards premises number 44/1, Canal East Road, within bracket portion. The report of the corporation dated 7th November 2025 mentions that the corporation demolished the structure standing at the said premises, but the person responsible reconstructed the same. Stop. Reconstructed the same up to 6 stories. Stop. It is the fact that the persons responsible are reconstructing the structure found to be unauthorized after demolition implies that the corporation officials are not keeping proper track over the unauthorized constructions for which the persons responsible are mustering up the courage to rebuild the unauthorized structures. Stuff. The same shows upon the diligence and the efficiency of the officers meant to ensure that unauthorized constructions do not take place. Stop. The commissioner of the corporation is directed to do the needful. Stop. The unauthorized do the needful for demolition of the reconstructed portions of the unauthorized construction. Released 13th of January 2026.
Only one thing. Your Lordship directed the Deputy Commissioner of Police to ensure personally he will definitely do. But what happened, my lord, corporation is going there and demolishing a part, then my lord, today's work is complete. Next date. If Your Lordship directs some superior officer of the corporation to monitor the entire my lord, demolition work, otherwise, my lord, kindly see my lord, the date every time my lord, if Your Lordship see peruse this, but every time they are doing.
It has been brought to the notice of the court by the learned advocate representing the police that the demolition work of the corporation is going on at a very slow pace for which the police remains engaged. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct a superior officer to supervise the work of demolition. Stop. The Commissioner of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is directed to আচ্ছা ডিজি ওপরেও কমিশনার আছে ওটাও ডিজি করে দিন that will be changed to DG also. Who?
Direct the commissioner.
Let the DG remain. আপনি লিখুন তো কমিশনার কমিশনার yes, certainly, but if the DG is functioning in this manner, then the court has to go up to the other authority. Commissioner কে রাখবেন আচ্ছা একটা কি বললাম take note of the following and make sure that the demolition work goes on day-to-day basis till the entire unauthorized construction is brought down. ঠিক আছে? The electricity and water connection to the premises number 44/1 Canal East Road portions constructed unauthorizedly shall be disconnected immediately.
It is their duty, corporation's duty, my lord.
Item 3.
Item 3 দেখেছেন
Grateful.
But I appear for the petitioner. I have prayed for the liberty to take exception to the report filed on behalf of the contempt number 4, my lord. I am praying for 1 week's accommodation. Due to my personal difficulty, there's a bereavement in the family, my lord. I could not complete the draft. 1 week's accommodation.
Has the contempt order been complied with?
No, my lord. They have not. They have taken out a report to show that their claim is something else. There was
It means
bank.
all right, the bank.
There is a direction for adjustment of the civil score in spite of, my lord, the no objection being granted by them. My lord, they have taken a plea that as because there are outstanding amount before prior to the settlement, we are not in a position to change the civil score. Now, as per my client's version, that is not the case. The payments were made beforehand. The settlement took place after a gap of 4 months. Now, during these 4 months, the pendency shown by the bank is creating trouble as because this is.
But then, do you not think that this will give rise to a fresh cause of
Well,
action?
because this defense was not taken during writ petition. They were present. They are taking up this defense for the first time in contempt through the affidavit, my lord. Report being brought on record. This is for the first
But
time
then
this is coming
this
up.
cannot be treated as a contempt.
My lord, this
Please
is,
come. No.
my lord, kindly sees their report. This is being brought on record for the first time through report. This was not their defense in the
It appears
court.
that the contemners took steps in compliance of the direction passed by the court on 24th March 2025. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the contemners sought
Well,
to
they have-
dispose of the prayer of the
Well, they-
petitioner for updating their records.
Well, they have not disposed
Stop.
of, they have not
Paragraph.
done anything post order, my lord. This was done prior to that.
The court is of the opinion that the steps taken by the contemners, allegedly in compliance of the court's direction, will give rise to a fresh cause of action. Stop. If this petitioner is aggrieved by the same, it will be open for the petitioner to challenge such action before the competent forum in accordance with law.
My lord,
Contempt application stands.
no fresh action has been taken, my lord. This was done
Next
prior
case.
to that, my lord. Grateful.
My lord.
Why appear for the petitioner?
Yes. Did you serve notice?
Yes. Mr. Jana is appearing for the school.
School authority.
And the
Paying
state?
for sometimes
But,
matter to take instruction. Maybe
Right.
2016 matter the order has been passed by the DI rejecting his pair for appeal. Now 2021 probably
The writ petition was
school
filed.
removed, terminated him because his service has not been approved. According to the staff pattern, the present staff pattern and present role strength kindly were the
It's for the state.
Notice
Sir?
has been yes to
Upon
the
whom?
office of the AOR. No, to the
AOR কে দিতে হবে। AOR কে দিতে হবে।
AOR. No, I've given. Kindly takes up the last matter. কত 5, 6, 7,
Last matter
9.
Yes.
Kindly takes up similar order. All the teachers were dismissed. One.
No.
5, 7,
It's upon the.
Yes.
5, 6,
How
9.
you? Not well. Why have you come?
পয়সা দরকার।
Doctor advised you to take rest.
Angiography.
Angiography. Why are you here? No, you please go home. Did you fall down?
Yes.
You got hurt?
Yes. I'm not immediate doctor.
Don't take so much of pressure. You give some pressure to your juniors also so that they can learn.
5, 6, 9.
Take rest.
No, I am not coming.
All right. দেখুন তো AOR কে সার্ভিস হয়েছে?
Yes. Three affidavits.
I am for the state.
Oh, you are there. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
9, not for the.
The others also check up who's there.
Yes. I have served.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondents to come ready with proper instruction, hearing of the matter stands adjourned till how soon can you come back, Mr. Jana? 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. But I'm without employment.
আরে না না।
Oh, since when?
2016 order has been passed.
25th of November. You take your time, send your junior, please.
5, 6 and 9.
5, 6 and 9.
All right. Affidavit of service taken on record.
7 is different.
5, 6 and 9.
7 is different.
7 is different.
I get full lot.
7 I appear. But here I seek for transfer.
Served?
Yes.
Yes, seek for transfer.
The school, if your lordship kindly takes up my petition once, I sought for transfer, page 19, 19. It was in 2021.
Single teacher.
Yes, that embargo is not there. If your lordship kindly direct the school to reconsider it. Because I have also made a representation.
Latest notification.
Today I have not brought, but the if your lordship so desire, then I will bring it.
Not today?
Not today, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
ঠিক আছে। কালকে জি।
In the meantime, ensure who's for the other side. Inquire and come back.
Very well.
For the state
For
response.
the petitioner led by Mr. Kamalesh Parsha, his wife is died. I am praying for 10 days time after 17 months.
This is an urgent motion. And now you seek adjournment.
His wife is
I understand what is happening, but now the urgency doesn't crop up. Huh? Who are you?
State respondent.
State?
Yes.
What was your prayer?
prayer for my lord, sitting for TET examination, special education, my lord, para 10, my lord, I.
Respondent number 3. Who is the respondent number 3?
SSC,
School Service Commission. I served copy.
Your Lordship, I am paying short password on behalf of Dr. Patel. He is engaged before the division bench.
Where is the report? There was a direction for filing of report. You file the report?
whether Deepak is ready or not, my lord. Can you talk us over?
Somebody must be assisting Dr. Patro.
If Rupiah they were assisting him before the division bench, my lord. The appeal matter, my lord.
On the prayer made on behalf of the learned senior counsel representing the writ petitioners. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 2nd December 2025. Stop. The report directed to be filed by the School Service Commission shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Next.
Lord, I am appearing for the respond number 4, 5, and 6.
Yes.
I am for the petition. This is the 15 petition I have deposited the requisite court fee, my lord. There is the
আচ্ছা কতগুলো আছে how many connected applications are there?
Well, there is the 4 application filed by the to added as a party respondent.
All
But
additional
one has not been served upon me till today. My lord, can number 2.
I have not received can 1 only.
I'm in,
Can
Let
I'm in
I have
can 1, my lords. My lady, I'm in
Appearing
can
from can.
1.
Yes, there is only
I believe service is complete in can 1.
Can 1 to
Can 1.
But can 2.
the other connecting applications are due to appear tomorrow. Just let me understand what the matter is.
Or the petitioner, all the untainted teacher, my lord, they have lost their job in terms of the order passed by the Supreme Court. Or in the review petition, my lord, there is the observation of the Supreme Court. There is the maximum extended benefit to be given the untainted teacher. But the still date, there is no notification of how they have benefited by the giving the benefit to the untainted teacher. First submission.
I didn't follow it.
The Supreme Court observed in the review petition, the maximum extended benefit should be given to the untainted teacher.
Maximum benefit?
Yes, kindly
What is the maximum
kindly
benefit?
see for the piece. Kindly page 156, my lord, in volume 2, my lord.
156, yes.
Yes, go.
Yes.
156 in the middle portions. However, the interests of the appointed candidates who are untainted were to be protected to the greatest extent possible, as in the evident from the concluding paragraphs of the judgments. But no doubt the invalidation of the such untainted appointments should lead the heartburn and which the court was fully conscious, but the protecting of the purity of the selection process is paramount and necessary, has to be given the highest priority. But in this case, how the School Service Commission giving the benefit to the untainted teacher, that has not been clear till today. This is first.
That has not been
clear till today how they have been given the highest benefit. And they have been protected in the selection process, because is this selection process in the continuation of the selection process of
Listen, this
2016.
review, the page 156 that you have placed does not mention anything regarding giving the benefit or anything. Whatever is there in the main order.
Yes.
Right. Paragraph.
This is the paragraph 4, my lord, in the review petition.
No, in the main order, there is a portion which is
This is the coming from page
paragraph
85.
49. Paragraph 49 is the only portion when there is direction
Yes.
that the candidates not
Similarly, others
specifically
who are not
tainted will
specifically
be
candidate
eligible
also be eligible to participate with the appropriate age election in all
This is
opinions,
the
such that
only
the second things is the 10 marks for the teaching experience. There is the notification. There is the 9, 10 and 11, 12. There is the substantive post. They are holding. They are giving the benefit of the experience of the teaching experience mark.
Yes.
Now kindly see the notification. Page 75. Page, sorry, what's page 74. On the schedule 2,
Yes,
clause B, manner the prior teaching experience marks 10.
yes.
Manner the as at the secondary level in a government or government aided or government sponsored school calculated on the basis of the 2 marks for each year of service in a substantive post. So manner these marks will be given to the substantive post, means there's the working in that post they will be giving the entitled for the experience marks. Manner those are the working the untainted teacher at the 9-10 schools, they are giving the experience for the 9-10 school only. The school service commission for the giving to the marks, those are more the working in 9-10, those are applied for the 11-12, giving the marks for the 11-12. That is one of the violation of Article 14, because this circular is one of the cleared. But these two selection process, but the post in
10
qualification.
marks issue is due to appear on the 12th. I'll place this matter with that. All right. Please come. And let in the
And
meantime, let
another-
the connected application
Yes.
be circulated
Yes.
so that everybody gets
Yes.
to know
Grateful.
what is where.
We are led by Mr. Bandopadhyay.
Yes, yes.
But the another point is, Malad, the
Bandopadhyay has not been audible.
Point of maintainability. Am I audible to your lords?
Yes, now.
My lord, I am taking the point of maintainability.
Yes, yes, it is recorded in the earlier order also. The
Can
issue.
you keep it open here also?
Yes.
And my lady has recorded this question today for the hearing on the 12th. My lady is already
Yes.
noted that.
Yes.
the another point is the marks of
I'll
the
be there.
demonstration, page
I'll
75. Malad, there is another point.
being physically
Demonstration marks is
my
paragraph 4.
ladies for them.
Those are working for last 10 years. Malad, how the humility, Malad, the school service commission, those are the already teacher, they have again appeared to for the demonstration because they are
The entire rule is under challenge
Yes.
for the Supreme
Because
Court.
another
If you
clause-
have issues, raise over there. No problem. Please come. The petitioners claim to be untainted teachers of secondary schools whose appointment stood nullified by the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court, duly affirmed by the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Step. They intend to participate in the fresh selection process conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission in terms of the notification dated 30th May 2025. Step. The petitioners challenge certain provisions of the notification dated 29th May 2025, notifying the West Bengal School Service Commission, bracket open, selection of appointment to the posts of assistant teachers for upper primary level of classes, third bracket, except work education and physical education, third bracket close, comma, classes 9 and 10 and classes 11 and 12, bracket close, rules, comma, 2025. Similar matters are posted on 12th November. Let this matter appear in the list on 12th, along with the similarly posted matters. The issue of maintainability of the writ petition as raised by the respondents is kept open. Stop. There are several connected applications filed. Stop. Let all the applications be circulated to all the parties.
Grateful, my lady. Grateful.
The receipt showing payment of deficit court fees filed in court be written with the records. Affidavit of service also written with the records.
Grateful.
Yes.
Very grateful.
Oh, বুঝলাম। ঠিক আছে। This matter has to be released from on the list of this bench.
It was assigned before your lordship, right?
Before the bench taking up
At that point of time, which is your lordship. No?
that point of time, it's not by name.
Kindly see the assignment once, my lord. Let CRMA be heard along with WPA by the honorable bench taking up WPA. So that my understanding, subject to correction, is what the bench was as on that day.
Yes, so now it will
Which
go
was your
over there.
lordship.
No. Bench means the bench, not the judge particular, because otherwise, yes.
Lordship is not minded with that. I do not want.
Otherwise, the Chief Justice mention it by name.
My predicament is my reaching order of not to arrest is there till tomorrow. That is my.
I'll send it immediately so that it appears in the list tomorrow. Please come. The
Hold on.
matter was assigned before the bench taking up Group 9 matters. Stop. Let the same be released from the list of this bench and be placed before the bench having determination. Stop. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the interim order subsisting in the matter is due to expire tomorrow. Stop. Let the file be immediately sent to the bench taking up Group 9 matters. Which bench is it?
No, or the difficulty will be, may kindly send both of them before the Honorable the Chief Justice, because if the file is sent to the regular bench, that is before the Honorable Justice Krishna Rao, again, there will be a confusion regarding the anticipated
No
event.
confusion. All three are together.
Yes. Very well.
Which
Honorable Justice Krishna Rao.
পাঠিয়ে দেবেন তো ওখানে যাতে কালকে এই লিস্টে অ্যাপিয়ার করে
As per Mr. Bhattacharya.
I do not know.
No, there was a confusion.
You
I was of the view that we have to mention it before. I said because that is what the order of assignment says.
We have to do that.
Yes, next.
Deep.
এখনই চল mention করবেন।
12.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. The division bench has disposed of the appeal, Your Lordship, by giving directions that both the civil revision and the writ petition be heard by a single court to avoid conflict of opinions. And it has been assigned before Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh.
Show the order.
Yes, Your Lordship. And the Honorable Justice has extended the interim order till 30th of November. And it is fixed tomorrow for final hearing. These are all the orders.
Oh, this is to be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate
Yes, Your
assignment.
Lordship.
Where is the
After-
assignment?
Yes, Your Lordship, it has been assigned to
Show me.
Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh.
Please show. 12/9.
We do know order to
Where is the name of the Honorable Judge mentioned?
Yes, Your Lordship, it is given there. As the criminal revision CRR was pending before Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, the writ petition was also placed before him, Your Lordship.
Then the review will go there? How can the review go there?
No, Your Lordship, the review will not go there. I am telling about that division bench order. Your Lordship, for final hearing, the criminal revision and the writ petition was fixed for tomorrow. Your Lordship may kindly adjourn the matter for a few days.
Acha, please come. Learned advocate representing. Malabika Shaha and another. Seeks for adjourning the matter as the appeal is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Now, appeal has been disposed of.
Yes, Your Lordship, appeal has been disposed of.
As the criminal revision application is pending consideration before
Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh.
Another honorable judge of this court. Stop next. In view of the above, let the review be delisted for the time being Stop. The party shall take necessary steps in the matter. Delisted. Liberty to mention.
Great.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
But I am appearing on behalf of the respondent's headmistress of this.
The dispute regarding formation of
Respondent.
Well, I am appearing respondent number 6.
All right. The school.
But the headmistress. Yes. Sir.
School is not a party. The headmistress is a party. Secretary of Yes. What is the matter?
It's regarding my lord constitution of managing committee.
All right.
It's governed by the special rule. If your lordship stands to page 21, that is the 73 rules, my lord, which is governing the field. Now, this is Arjo Samaj. In the schedule, name of this institution is there. Now, how it is to be constituted? It says
Who's responsible for constitution.
ultimate approval after my lord DI placed the nominee. It is to be formed. The nominee is to be placed by the DI.
Who is for the state?
Now, my lord, once we formed this committee, being the founder body, my lord, we place it before the headmistress. Now, headmistress forwarded the same before the authority as well as DI for placement of departmental nominee. In the meantime, my lord, since nothing happened, the headmistress approached this honorable court. Now, honorable court directed the DI to act as an, my lord, DDO or like this, so that affair can be managed in the meantime. And there was a direction for finalizing issue of management, the issue of management that is to be finalized. Now, that order was passed on 7th of August, 2025. Now, on 8th of August, we came to learn that a decision, though not has been taken, but there is a direction upon the headmistress to go through the proposal of one Gurukul Trust, who are the foreign body to this institution. The founder body is Arjo Samaj Basudevpur. That's a recognized, and we have been forming the managing committee for years together. Now, for the first time, my lord, DI is referring one Gurukul. But we are not aware about that Gurukul. Now, we raised our voice, page 262.
1 minute. Page 22. I can say the school committee shall be constituted as follows.
Yes.
Serial number 3.
Yes.
Representative of the founder body, that is a local unit of Arjo Samaj and or Gurukul
Now, the
Vidyalaya
and or
Trust.
for this institution, Gurukul Trust was never there. Arjo Samaj is there. Now, Arjo Samaj local unit or the Gurukul Trust. Now, we have been there, my lord, and we have been forming this managing committee. At no point of time this trust was there. For the first time in 8th of August 2025, now the DI is talking about this particular trust.
When did the school come to existence?
62.
1962. The school is there from that
Yes,
point of
yes,
time.
yes.
And
It's come under this special rule 70. After 73, this is come under a special rule.
all right. And the Gurukul Vidyalaya Trust was never there.
No. At least I couldn't find, my lord. I have annexed all these documents.
All right, you show me that document where this Gurukul has been directed.
My lord, we came to learn about that and we raised our complaint. If your lordships come to
This is 262 and
262, my lord.
This document sent to my DI to me because I am the headmistress. It was placed before the Arjo Samaj, founder local unit.
Page 262, 18th of
Yes.
August 2025.
Yes. Once we came to learn about that, my lord, we raised this voice. And we have said everything.
1 minute. Founder body. বিদ্যালয়ের প্রতিষ্ঠা কাল থেকে কখনো বিদ্যালয়ে গুরুকুলটা কোনো সমস্যার অস্তিত্ব নেই। গুরুকুলের অন্তর্ভুক্ত করার জন্য বিদ্যালয়ে অনুমতি নেওয়া হয়নি। This is after you received the communication from the.
We didn't receive, my lord.
Then how do you all get to know that?
We
the
came to
Gurukul
learn
Trust-
from the headmistress because my lord, we are approaching the headmistress time and again. Now she said that's happened. No copy was supplied to us.
Because of in the meantime, by date of writ petition filed by
1 minute, I'll hear you. The list of managing committees. Basudevpur. What is the name of your school? Basudev Arjo Samaj Basudevpur.
Yes, my lord.
It is mentioned.
Arjo Samaj Basudevpur, that is the my lord, local unit.
And the name of the
Vasudevpur Konna Gurukul.
is the name of your school.
Yes, my lord.
এই মুহূর্তে কি
The next page, my lord, can you see?
কি প্রেয়ার কি
This is one of the proposals.
Let the DI apprise this court, my lord. Why? What?
Trust. Where from is this trust coming?
Let the DI say that, my lord. Let the DI file an appeal report with your lordship, appropriate report. How this is connected with this institution, and since when?
স্টেটমেন্ট আছে আমার আরেকটা বাঞ্চ করছে দুটো ফাইল নাকি ভলিউম 1 ভলিউম 2
State. What does the subject that
the rule provides if your lordship sees page 18 page 9 sorry
page 18 of your documents?
Page 9, right hand side page marks are there.
Document.
Page 9. Yes, it's the same thing.
Yes. My lord, clause 2, the school committee consisting of members not exceeding 12 in number shall be subcommittee appointed by the founder body, the local units
Arjo Samaj and / or Gurukul Trust, as the case may be, and approved by the governing body. Right.
My lord, it has to be by the founder body. Founder body is, my lord, Arjo Pratinidhi Sabha.
Where from is the Gurukul coming? This is their question. There was never any Gurukul over there.
Gurukul is here.
Where?
Clause 2 itself. Arjo Samaj and or Gurukul Trust.
Yes, and or Gurukul Trust. The Gurukul was never there at all. It is the case of the
that my lord, the Samaj can explain.
My lord, kindly see page 200.
They can explain.
200 onwards. My lord, 277 onwards. This is my 277. My lord. This is my lord 2025. The Arjo Samaj Vasudevpur. This is the local unit Arjo Samaj. Then my lord,
what is your stand? Was the Gurukul there?
My lord, I am the headmistress. Last month, since 2009 to till date, my lord, I have not seen any documents of the Gurukul Trust. All along,
School is saying so.
all along.
Nobody, they do not say that the Gurukul ever existed.
It is not there.
Then the managing committee cannot be constituted because you are not putting in your nominee.
And before my humble
kindly see the
fight between parent body and founder body, school should not suffer. By pursuant to this honorable court, DI is taken charge and the administrator. Let the DI will continue because kindly see the objection made by the Arjo Samaj Vasudevpur. What kind of person has been nominated? Whether they are at all entitled to control over the school.
Where is it?
Against one person, a POXO case is pending.
POXO and
don't keep in these type of people over there.
No. We raise this objection. That is our objection, my lord.
Kindly consider this is the girls' school, and the headmistress is the girl, and all along the teachers are girl.
And this is our complaint, page 263.
The petitioners are who?
They are the
local unit of
Arjo Samaj local unit. There's a founder body.
And please come. The petitioners claim to be the members and the officers of Arjo Samaj Vasudevpur.
That's the local unit of Arjo Samaj.
Which is the local unit of Arjo Samaj running a school, namely
Vasudevpur Konna Gurukul.
Konna Gurukul. Stuff.
That is the disputed. Raise the complaint before the DI.
The petitioners seek for constitution of the managing committee as per the notification dated 19th March 1973, published by the Education Department, Government of West Bengal. Education Department within brackets secondary, Government of West Bengal. Stuff. The managing committee cannot be constituted allegedly because the DI is not putting in the name of its nominee. Stop. Paragraph.
Could I take my lord's kind leave, my lord, please?
The request made by the petitioners before the District Inspector of Schools is pending consideration. Stop. In the meantime, the District Inspector of Schools requested the headmistress of the educational institution to has communicated an approved list of members. Has communicated the headmistress to बोलना regarding the approved list of members of the managing committee for Basudevpur Konna Gurukul, which was placed by the trustee of the Gurukul Vidyalaya Trust. Paragraph. Specific submission of the petitioners and the headmistress of the school is that the Gurukul Vidyalaya Trust is no way connected with the school. Stop. The school is under the the school is functioning under the Arjo Samaj
Basudevpur.
Local unit.
Under the local unit of the Arjo Samaj Basudevpur. Stop. The
This Arjo Samaj Basudevpur is a local unit of Arjo Samaj.
Acha. It has a prayer has been made to direct the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education Purva Mendipur to take control of the school for proper functioning so that the students of the school does not suffer.
And that will continue.
Paragraph, where is that?
My lord, can you see the order passed by this honorable court?
Page.
My lord, page 250.
Interim order as page 255. 255 is the interim order by which that was taken care of. And my lord, final order, that's my lord at page my lord, page 258.
Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools. Signed on 8th September 2025. Stop. The same mentions about the Gurukul. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the court, that a coordinate bench of this court in WPA 9769 of 2025 within bracket headmistress, the headmistress, Basudevpur, Konna Gurukul versus the state of West Bengal and others, passed order
Page 256, the fourth paragraph. Direction was passed by this honorable court to take over charge of the school by within 48 hours.
কি বললাম
26/6 কি অর্ডার দিন টেক চার্জ না 26/6 রাইট
Directing the district inspector of schools to take charge of the school in respect of all the affairs of the school stuff. The affirmation, where is this? Where this will continue?
Page 258.
58, the final order.
58.
My lord, page 260, second paragraph. In the event that DI disapprove the allegedly constitutional managing committee, then until the further legally valid managing committee to constitute the jurisdiction remains.
VD order dated
7th of August. That was the initial.
7th August 2025 was pleased to direct that until a legally valid managing committee is constituted and takes charge, the jurisdictional district inspector of schools shall remain in charge of this school and shall run the entire affair of this school. Stop. The DI is directed to take steps in the matter strictly in terms of the order passed by the court in the writ petition mentioned herein above. Stop. It is directed that till the managing committee is legally constituted and the same takes charge, the district inspector of schools shall remain in full control of all affairs of the school. Stop. The students ought not to suffer due to any infighting between the members of the managing committee or the members of the trust. Writ petition stands
My
dismissed.
lord, the instruction which has been supplied by Mr. My lord, that has not been said by your lordship, because some direction has been passed upon the
Instruction is required to be said.
instruction. No, my lord, that the instruction which has been by the DI.
Yes.
DI instructed the my lord headmistress to do certain thing.
Yes.
Now that's against the order of this court itself. 7th of August, the order was there.
Nothing has been requested. It was only it is communicating the list of the members of the managing committee. Nothing
Well,
more.
how could he do this?
Oh, whatever. There is already court.
But this should not be. But that should not be taken into consideration. Kindly, my lord, add one line.
Communication dated 8th August 2025 by the district inspector of schools, being memo number 305-law, shall not be taken into consideration at the time of consideration of the issue in terms of the direction passed by the court.
Extremely grateful.
Disposed. Service is taken on record.
Great.
I am for the petitioner, ma'am. The matters, my lords, relate to the higher scale of pay. Your lordship last occasion wanted to, my lords, produce the larger judgment, my lord.
Yes.
As the my lord, petitioner, my lords, after joining, he made a prayer before the school authority and
That is pending consideration.
Yes, my lord.
Then it can be disposed of. Where is your
Page 53 is the
similar order has been passed by the court last week. You don't have? Please come. Where is your prayer?
page 53, my lord.
The petitioner's prayer seeking higher scale of pay on account of enhancement of his educational qualification is pending consideration before the district inspector of schools within bracket secondary education Nadia. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the district inspector of schools secondary education Nadia to take steps to consider the prayer of the petitioner for a higher scale of pay in terms of the judgment passed by the Honorable Special Bench of this court in the matter of Utpal Kanti Koron and others versus State of West Bengal and others. reported in 2024 SCC Online 1274 at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order, stuff. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority without any further delay.
After giving opportunity of hearing,
An opportunity of hearing shall be given to the petitioner for placing all documents in support of his enhanced qualification.
Great.
Next. Disposed. 15.
I'm for the petitioner.
What is it?
There has been change in the advocate. I received the petition copy today itself, my lord. I shall submit the vokalatnama in the department. I'm seeking for 2 weeks' time to go through the matter.
What is the matter?
But the school, it is, I'm not the school under Article 12. I'm a self-finance institution, my lord.
Yes.
So this REIT is not maintainable at all.
You do not get any aid from the
No, my lord. This is my lord.
Very well. Please come.
Lord, I need to assess this court, my lord. Give me at least 2 weeks' time.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that there has been change in the advocate on record. Stop. She seeks time to take instruction in the matter and file vakalatnama. Stop. Learned advocate representing the school submits that the writ petition is not maintainable as the school in question is a private institution completely self-financed. Stop. Next. The now represents the state respondents. Stop. On the prayer made by the petitioner, made on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 1st December 2025. Parties shall come ready on the adjourned date. Stop. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents, communicating the order passed by the court. Next one. Did the school file vakalatnama?
Yes.
May it please your lordship. My lord, for the petitioner.
On behalf of Dr. Patra appearing for the School Service Commission, I am praying not today. Because
Not today.
Yes, he is arguing before the division.
You so that he is arguing in one court, so all matters will be adjourned.
There are series of appeal matters today.
Yes, so somebody is engaged in one court, and all the other courts where matters are pending will adjourn the matters. Is this the submission? He must be having a list of juniors.
Short pass over. I am informed Dr. Patra, my lord.
It's not a matter of information. Who is assisting him?
Miss Supriya Dubes, he is assisting Dr. Patra before the division bench, my lord.
Yes, please. What is the matter?
My lord, the writ petitioner before your lordship was a successful candidate in the RLST 2016. Subsequent to that, my lord, he was appointed as a Group D lab assistant in Dokhin Changrachok Vidyapit, Shukanto Vidyapit. And in 2018, April 25th, 2018, he joined the said school, my lord. And since then, he was continuing. However, the petitioner also qualified under the SLST 2016, my lord. And he was also appointed, he was offered an appointment in Gopal.
What is your prayer, please say?
My lord, what happened was, and because of the Supreme Court order, the panel got dissolved, my lord.
Right.
So my job as a Group D lab assistant also went off.
Yes.
Now your lordship very well knows that, my lord, the Supreme Court also gave a provision for the people who actually lost their jobs. They can go back to their previous post. That was
Yes.
also there, my lord. On
Right.
that same footing, my lord, I am praying for a kind consideration of this appointment which I had as an assistant teacher based on SLST, my lord, 2016, which the tenure has expired, my lord, but I was granted that appointment because of.
Sorry, I didn't follow. 2016 appointment has been set at naught by the Supreme Court.
Yes, my lord, that is the RLST.
Now for SLST, my lord, 2016, I was also granted an appointment in the month of November 2024 by the School
You-
Service Commission, my lord.
Order of the Supreme Court over here?
My lord, I do not have it handy at the moment, my lord. I can
Then
come back.
you are placing a case without the order of the Supreme Court.
My lord, I was just assigned this brief just now, my lord, a few minutes back.
When is Dr. Patro likely to come?
I'm praying only not today, my lord.
Not today. Come prepared tomorrow.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
No, I'm appearing for the state lordship.
Yes.
No, Lord, I am for the petitioner. Now, Lord, last occasion, if your lordship kindly recollect, your lordship asked me to produce some documents when I applied for the higher scale of it. Lord, I am praying leave to file the supplementary video.
That means it is not annexed.
No. Your lordship directed, my lord, to that effect, my lord, I have affirmed this.
No, but then you file a writ petition claiming higher scale of pay and you do not annex the copy.
Copy has been annexed, wherein it says the 5 reminders had been given. But if your lordship kindly have a look, well, at page 34.
Physical education.
Yes.
You are serving.
Now, my lord, the rejection order is that page.
I have not received any
page 39.
Supplementary affidavit.
39.
My
It has been rejected.
Yes. Kindly see the grounds. After
Control of
promulgation,
Expenditure Act.
that has no manner of application because it cannot have, my lord, the retrospective effect. My appointment was 2003. And secondly, 670 of 4th September 1998.
Only one thing, the special bench judgment, has it taken care of
Yes,
physical education teachers
I
also?
have. Now, my lord, I handed over a coordinate bench order, my lord, your lordship last occasion kept it on the record.
Yes.
If you kindly go through this. And the special bench has taken care of, my lord, 4th September 1998. This relates to staff pattern.
Please come. The petitioner's prayer seeking higher scale of pay stood rejected by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education Birbhum.
apply করেছিল সেই চিঠিগুলো 5
Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the issue in question has already been decided by the Honorable Special Bench of this court in the matter of Utpal Kanti Koron and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Reported in 2024 SCC Online 1274. Stop. Reliance has also been placed on the order passed by the coordinate bench of this court on 26th June 2024 in WPA 9132 of 2016 within bracket Taposh Madhi versus State of West Bengal and others. You are for the
State.
What is your submission?
According to special bench judgment, petition is entitled. But so only one of the question is the long application. Petition applied for one that is annexed in.
আমি ওটা দিয়েছি
সেটা আমি দেখেছি কিন্তু হচ্ছে কি আমাদের page 34 2023 he made an application as per one of the writ petition. On the basis of that writ petition, school take resolution, thereafter sent to the DI.
So what?
Before that he made
Supplementary affidavit?
I have just now I have this.
You saw the application is there, page 4 in 2004.
The school.
Yes, through proper challenge I have to apply.
কি বলে এটাকে? Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the petitioner applied for higher scale of pay before the school authority in July 2004 and the issue is pending since then. Stop next. Without entering into the merit of the prayer of the petitioner, comma, as it appears that the impugned order of rejection mentions about the Control of Expenditure Act, 2005. Which came into existence after the petitioner enhanced his qualification and after
No, my lord, this came into I obtained, my lord, master degree prior to my joining also. Therefore, this circular, my lord, this act is not applicable to me.
Which came into existence after the
educational qualification. Accordingly, the said act cannot be given any retrospective operation. Step next. The direction passed by the Honorable Special Bench in the matter of Utpal Kanti Koron within brackets Supra holds the field. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools is accordingly directed to reconsider the case of the petitioner strictly in terms of the direction passed by the Honorable Special Bench in the matter referred to herein above at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be provided to the petitioner prior to passing a final order in the matter. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. Stop. The impugned order of rejection dated
27th of
3rd June 2025
25
stands set aside.
Set aside হয়ে গেলে আর কি থাকছে?
Writ petition disposed.
Deeply alive.
Yes, 18.
Madam. Well, this is also higher scale of pay. Basis of the actual bench decision. And Lordship will kindly find.
Where is your prayer?
Prayer is at page 29.
25.
29.
Yes.
In chemistry, my client has.
What is page 25?
Page 25 is the earlier round of rejection.
Rejection?
Once it was rejected in 2018, but without any reasons. Lordship kindly sees page 25. There is no reason given. Then again, my client renewed the prayer. And this is the last prayer, page 29.
There is no...
there is no response thereafter.
No response. No. But 2018, you did not challenge it.
No, it was not challenged.
Then this remains.
This remains. Lordship kindly sets it aside and direct the...
Is there a prayer?
Prayer nahi.
But that is not there.
Then?
This prayer is not there. But the DI can very well consider in view of the special bench judgment.
Is there any direction by the special bench to reconsider whatever matters which stood disposed of or rejected?
No, that is not there.
Then how can the DI
that is not there.
to take up the decision?
But at that point of time, the judgment was not there. It was cryptic.
So your writ petition ought to have contained a prayer for setting aside this.
Any other further order? No.
You have prayed. Had one sentence been added upon rejecting this,
yes, that is true.
A few words
can mold the prayer and
to that extent. Something which is not there at all. Any averment that this is bad? And this rejection is of the year 2018.
2018.
Then we are in 25.
Yes.
You accepted it.
She renewed the prayer on the basis of the judgment.
Can it be done? Can it be done? You say on the basis of the judgment, page 26, you again write, or the school writes, that is in 2019. The judgment was not there at all. So your writ petition is misconceived. What is to
I
be
can
done?
file a supplementary affidavit by inserting that prayer. I can come back with this.
No, inserting that prayer and where are the grounds?
Please silent.
You have not challenged that in the grounds either. You think whether you'll withdraw, file afresh.
May I come back with a supplementary affidavit?
Supplementary is not going to help you out. Your grounds are not there.
It's not the averment. If the averment is
No,
there,
no, yeah, this cannot be done.
When the prayer back to Varmana.
I'll make it not today. You go through it, think it over, what is to be done. Only not today.
yes.
19. Take back your affidavit of service. It affidavit the other one. 19.
Will it appear for respondent number 1?
I am appearing on behalf of the state.
Union of India.
Who's for the central?
Yes, my lord.
Union of India? Led by? Where is he? Very well, you are ready? What? No, the petitioner is pressing for hearing the matter and you are not ready? You are not there on the last occasion? It cannot be urgent. Call for him. Yes, please.
The affidavit of service.
Yes.
But there are only two issues. I will not trouble your lordship with an extensive hearing on. There are only two issues. There's a health program which the council has introduced by virtue of a circular, which your lordship will find at page 50.
No, you tell me.
Yes, my lord.
Where are the privacy issues?
Yes, my lord. I'll just briefly address it. So
Because this is the data which has been called for may be required in future in respect of others also.
I'm sure, my lord, whatever your lordship's discretion.
It's not a matter of discretion, it's a reasoning.
My lord, I'll give the reason that the petitioner is concerned with.
Yes.
So first and foremost, insofar as the curriculum itself is concerned, there's a jurisdictional issue. It's a matter of public knowledge now that they don't have the jurisdiction to implement this program. Your lordship will see page 93 of the compilation which I have submitted.
Yes.
93, your lordship will see this was a communication by the state education minister in 2017, which was reported in the periodicals. And they informed the council that
We're not going to look at any
this
newspaper article.
I understand, my lord. So the relevant enactment is in page 3 of the compilation. Page 4, rather, my lord. That's the Right to Education Act. And the specific provision, section 29, is in page 7.
Yes.
So your lordship will see section 29, subclause 1. The curriculum and the evaluation procedure for elementary education shall be laid down by an academic authority to be specified by the appropriate government by notification. So first and foremost, there has to be a notification appointing the council as a section 29 authority to prescribe curriculum for elementary education. And in this regard, in 2017, 2019, both the state and the central government have previously interfered and intimated to the council to not encroach on this territory. Now, this issue has arisen again because this is curriculum from ages of 5 all the way up to 18. And so this, whether they are a notified authority under section 29 or if they have authority under any other, directly under the constitutional provisions, that is to be verified. And insofar as the privacy aspect is concerned, it is the nature of the information. Now, your lordship will appreciate that privacy is recognized and has been elevated as a fundamental right by the Supreme Court about a decade ago. So this is just the overall jurisdictional issue. And then insofar as the privacy aspect is concerned, which is the overarching issue as well, that is, what is the nature of the information that they are collecting? Maybe for a good purpose, maybe for an honorable, noble purpose, but what is the nature of the information? If the council wants to know the body mass index of a 16-year-old girl, or how many hours she slept in the night before. This is generally not considered as information that would be ordinarily obtainable from the public domain. This is private domain data. And since now privacy is being recognized as a fundamental right, whether this private data or private domain data should be obtained against consent, subject to any opt-out mechanism. That is really the issue.
Yes. You are there for the council.
I'm for the council, my lord.
Section 29, an issue with regard to the notification and the jurisdiction of your authority has been questioned.
My lord, two submissions I'll have, the legal and something which is tickling me. What are they following? The curriculum prescribed by me. I have papers. Number two, my lord, whenever we frame a curriculum, my lord, it's done in consultation with appropriate authority. Of course, I don't have it in writing here because it's always done with appropriate authority. Kindly visualize the situation. It's an all India board. In fact, foreign countries also, we have some schools affiliated. It cannot function. The government would have interfered and stopped it. Throughout India, including CBSE, the schools have provided data.
Same data?
Data, my lord, ICSE, all schools, 98% in Bengal. This one militant
Not in
school.
Bengal. The data that are being collected, is it for the CBSE schools also?
In a different form. In a
Maybe,
different,
but
yes.
the data more or less.
Data are more or less, my lord. I won't have the exact details.
The submission is that the body mass index and the how many hours of
My lord,
sleep.
there could be one or two
every day.
extra or less here and there.
But more or less, it is
More or
the
less, my
same
lord, if
time.
Lordship, my lord desires, I can take specific instructions on this.
All right.
Now, what is the purpose on the last occasion, as I had mentioned, my lord? Lot has been said that this is in private domain. But kindly visualize. There is these days education, as your lordship knows, is not book education itself. Overall holistic development.
Yes, yes.
And my lord, sports and other things have been given a lot of importance. In fact, my lord, even we realize we are sleep starved. And doctors have been prescribing minimum number of hours. So it's only to eradicate these evils, my lord, these data are being collected. Now, what is their fear? It may be leaked in future. My lordship knows there are a lot of scams going on. We give data to banks and yeah, it's something that I fear may happen. The plane may crash, but we still board. It may after 3 checkups, my lord. These are, as he rightly said, my lord.
What do you do with the data? You keep it with you?
Absolutely secret.
It's not that you hand it over to somebody else or
nothing, my lord. Why should I?
Who is doing the research work with the data?
Well, those details, my lord, if lordship once, I'll get it, my lord, all the details.
Then otherwise, you do not disclose it to any third party, the privacy issue that is being
Yes,
raised.
my lord, we don't disclose it to third party and I'll take specific instruction in writing if I'm wrong.
Page 113.
My lord, I'll take specific instruction on this. My lord, I'll take it in writing and produce it, whether it's given. It could be to my officials, of course, to work on it, but
Yes,
not.
yes, this is what I was thinking of. Somebody must be doing some research. Otherwise, what is the use of collecting
Yes, well,
data
by
and
officials.
keeping it with
It's
you?
the council is the body of officials.
Right.
Well, they are doing it, but not to a third party. But I'll take instructions specific on this, that this is what.
113, yes.
Your Lordship will see right at the bottom escalation protocol.
Yes.
Your Lordship will see portal and assessment issues and queries. Mr. Sujit Panigrahi, CEO, Sequa Fitness and Sports Technology Private Limited. They've been given fitness.assessment@ciac.org as an email. They've outsourced some aspects of the program to a private entity. And first and foremost, leakage is a secondary issue. The first issue is it private domain data? If it is, do they need consent? If they have the consent, they can do what they want. They have the consent. That is what the Allahabad High Court is saying.
Well, in that
Leakage
case,
is consequential
if
to privacy.
you are the school,
Yes, ma'am.
if the students give consent or they submit the data, let them proceed with it. We'll see what is to be done. And in the meantime, the data will not be handed over or circulated or leaked out. Leak is not deliberately done, but then it should be kept private so that it doesn't go out in the public domain.
Well, may I just some sort of clarification? Well, of course, council is an examining body.
Yes.
It has to appoint a particular body which is expert. So these are experts. Well, of course, there would be confidentiality agreement and everything.
Yes.
Well, it will be there. It's not that the council authorities will work on it because they are not competent, I'm sure.
They're not subject to the Right to Information Act.
Right.
Well,
yes.
Learned Frank is talking about right to education. His own about case is I'm a minority community. Pramati Education 5-judge bench says it doesn't apply to minority. Well, Lordship will not go into all these today. What is the purpose? Why I am doing it? All schools have done it, but for this one militant school.
No, there are schools in Allahabad who've.
We're talking about West Bengal, my lord. Let him go to Allahabad and contest it there.
Please
And
come.
Allahabad has
My lord,
confined it only to the petitioners.
urgency is with regard to the 9 and 11 registration.
Let them give it.
Why should I give it? The writ petition becomes infractual.
The petitioner. Where is that notification or something which is under challenge?
Page 51, my lord.
51.
And read with page 141, the modified circular.
Read with 151.
141, my lord. That's the
140.
subsequent circular.
All right.
I'm praying that the registration be permitted, my lord.
The
Yeah.
affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stuff. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the central government. Stuff. The petitioner raises issues with regard to the directives issued by the Council for the Indian School Certificate Examinations dated 30th June 2025, followed by an update dated 10th September 2025. Stuff. Paragraph. The issues are required to be decided. Stuff. Next. The immediate urgency that the petitioners highlight is the registration of the candidates in classes 9 and 11.
9 and 11, my lord.
Right. Stuff. By the impugned directives, certain details of the students of the school have been sought for. Stuff. According to the school, according to the petitioner's school, the council does not have the jurisdiction to issue such directive. Stuff. It has been submitted that without obtaining the consent of the parents of the students, such type of information ought not to be called for. Stuff. Issues regarding privacy have also been placed before the court. Stuff. Paragraph. According to the council, data will be required for the research to be conducted for the holistic initiative concerning students' health, fitness, and talent nurturing. Stuff. The directives have been sought for in alignment with the National Education Policy, 2020. Stuff. Paragraph. The court has already noted that the presence of the central government is very much essential for effective adjudication of the issues raised. Stuff. Paragraph. As adjournment has been sought for by the on behalf of the learned advocate representing the central government, accordingly, hearing of the instant writ petition stands adjourned. As an interim measure, the school is directed to act in terms of the directives issued by the council. Stuff. The council is restrained from disclosing or publishing such details to any public authority. Now, in any public forum, stuff, the data should be kept confidential. Stuff. Next, the fate of the data submitted by the school shall abide by the result of the writ petition. Stuff. At a paragraph likhun. Learned advocate representing the council submits upon instruction that the privacy issue will not be infringed in any manner. Stop. All the schools in the state of West Bengal have provided the information as sought for by the council. Stop. It has been submitted that the council has the jurisdiction to issue such directives, and the same is in accordance with the national education policy of the central government. Stop. Paragraph. The respondents are directed to file affidavit disclosing their stand within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately upon completion of the aforesaid time period.
I'm just seeking one clarification. I shall not forward this even to the authorities I appoint for analyzing it, or just restrict it to them? Specialized.
As of now, if this information is not required for any research, you keep it with you. Thereafter, it will go up because the writ petition is pending.
Very well.
My lord, I'm seeking one clarification. If there is any parent that does not wish to disclose information,
If there is
any parent that does not wish to disclose information, how is the school
Yes.
to comply in such circumstance?
If the parent does not wish, they'll not give.
It won't be registered then.
They
The
cannot be
parents will-
registered. This is the
That will
problem.
then
The
be
risk,
conveyed, my lord.
the risk will be taken by this
Very well.
parents and the students,
Very well.
because none of the students or their parents have come forward. It is the
Petition number 3 is a student, my lord.
petition number 3.
Yes.
17 years. All right. It is only one. Let us see if any single candidate doesn't choose. Let us
Full
see.
policy will be unsettled.
That's the
Grateful,
idea.
my lord.
Yes.
Number 20, my lord, I am the petition and ask directed of notice upon the state respondent.
Is anybody appearing?
Yes, I'm appearing for the state in serial number 20, my lord.
Shuru Bishwas and Niranjan Advo.
I am appearing, Lordship, for the state.
Yes,
I'm
Ms. Addo is there online. I can see. What is the
yes.
Benefit. Killing each
This involves an interpretation of what I understand is of the corrigendum of December 2018.
of my lord area of 10-year service benefit. That's also my lord not my lord released. Regarding my lord, only grounds my lord approval is delayed. That period my lord I am not.
Lordship,
Is
this
there any
involves
order rejecting your prayer?
Order only if I lord recover my salary, HRA salary from in the year 22 month of July and August.
Which page?
Which page, my lord? That is evident from the financial salary statement. My lord, kindly see page 39, July, August. 00. Financial salary statement of in 2020-23.
22-23.
3, my lord. July and August.
July and August.
August, my lord.
HRA 00.
00. That's my lord held up. No, not yet, my lord. released.
All right. And
And also, my lord,
so 2 months HRA is due.
HRA, 2 months HRA due.
All right.
And also, my lord, my lord, regarding my lord, the approval of 10 years increment. That is, my lord, only ground, my lord, delay grounded, my lord, that's period, my lord, 28th July 2019 to 30th June 2023, page 38. Period of area. Approval of delayed
Page
approval
38.
Page 38. Director in charge.
Yes.
Period of area. Delayed approval of 10 years increment. Period of area 20th July 2019 to 30th June 2023.
I cannot see.
My lord, kindly
Reason for non-roll of July may please be stated.
see.
Drawn
Page 38.
Page 38. It is 19th February 2025.
19th February 2025. Yes.
Which portion?
Which one? Column minor 5. Period of area.
Period of area.
20th July 2019 to 30th June 2023.
Reason for area delayed approval of 10-year increment. You want the area has not been paid till now?
Till now.
Lordship, may I indicate one thing, Lordship, from the pleadings in the
Madam,
prayer as well as the prayer as well as the grounds. It what I understand it involves the interpretation of corrigendum of 2018 December. Now, may I come back with written instructions because this area is perhaps not appearing in the prayer portion. The prayer portion is about why this corrigendum shall be interpreted shall be not interpreted in favor of the petitioner because the petitioner's spouse is engaged in a private institution, is employed in a private institution.
Kindly see my made calculation. Page, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner.
Page 83.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the non-disbursal of the 10 years increment which is due to her. Non-disbursal of the 10 years agreement increment which is due to her for the period 20th July 2019 to 30th 30 June 2023. Stop. She also alleges that the house rent allowance paid to her has not been paid for the months of July and August in the financial year 2022-2023. Stop. Is there any representation from you?
Yes, my lord. One representation is there, my lord, through my lord. School authority, my lord, school authority, my lord, direct that, my lord. That is, my lord. School authority, my lord, communicate this.
Both are there?
Yes.
It is only the HRA. What about the delayed portion? That is not there.
That is also, my lord, my lord, kindly.
It appears that
page 83. Page 83. Name of the school, Patipukur Police Vidyalaya.
It appears that the school has already requested the District Inspector of Schools to release the payment due to the petitioner. Vide communication dated 6th December 2022 and Page 83, where is it? Forwarding letter to the DI.
That is not there.
Then? বললাম ওটা। Payment of the area house rent allowance to the petitioner with a communication dated 6th December 2022. Stop paragraph. It appears that the
Page 36 also, my lord.
petitioner is yet to submit a formal representation seeking release of her areas. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by observing that it will be open for the petitioner to file a comprehensive representation highlighting all her grievances and producing documents in support of her claim. Stop. In the event such representation is made, comma, the same shall be considered by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education Barakpur in accordance with law, comma, at the earliest, after giving a reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner.
And also, my lord, HRA, my lord, I am not entitled to ceiling limit of the HRA. That
Achha.
also decided by
Petitioner. But
husband is
the
working with
aforesaid
the
respondent shall pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the petitioner.
and also, my lord, direct.
If any amount is found due and payable, comma, the same shall be released in favor of the petitioner without any further delay. Stop. Time period ki bollam? Achha. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
And one order, my lord, kindly. My lord, kindly. HRA, my lord, ceiling limit, my lord, not ceiling limit be
Ei duto-
considered. My lord, in view of the judgment dated 20th.
Call the next matter.
I'm grateful.
Yes. Yes, yes.
21.
Yes, madam.
What is it?
To extend the medical facility West Bengal health scheme to the government sponsored school teachers.
Yes.
My lord, Mr. Taruk Karan is appearing for the state. He has not come to court today as he is unwell. Please make it not today.
The last occasion also nobody was there. This time also nobody is there. How can the matters proceed in the absence of the state?
My lord, 3 days they are absent.
3
consecutive.
days.
And I have served the notice also.
Yes. What is to be done? Who's assisting?
Your Lordship, Mr. Shishana Bandyopadhyay is led by Mr. Tarak Karan, but he's on his legs, Your Lordship.
So call him.
Kindly make it a pass over, Your Lordship.
All right, I'm passing it over. Let him come.
Gratefully.
Yes, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Clamp on the board. Here, my lord, the issue remains, well, it's with regard to the recognition of the institution. Initially, in the year 2009, my lord, we have approached this court and the order was passed.
West Bengal Board of Secondary
My lord, I'm not
Education.
here. Stop. Lord, the order was passed on 19th April 2020 to 2012. My lord, that is at page 22. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees once.
Yes.
My lord, the order was passed by Honorable Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya as his lordship then was, my lord, in which there was a specific direction, my lord, up to the class 4, my lord, for the purpose of recognition. In compliance with that, my lord, 2013, my lord, there was a inspection. My lord, I have annexed the documents. Subsequently, my lord, there was a recommendation by the DI, District Inspector of Schools, my lord, that is at page, my lord, 44. Yes, my lord. Page 44. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees.
There was a direction for consideration of the prayer for recognition of the class 4 junior high school.
Lordship. Now what happens subsequent thereto, my lord, on, my lord, that is at page 47,
Yes.
48, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees.
Yes.
In 2021, suddenly upgradation has been given and, my lord, up to class 10, class 9 and 10. Now, my lord, I have the tree without having any root. 9, 10 is there recognized. 1 to 8.
1 to 4 or 8 also.
Or 8, because we have already
indicated that. That is the issue before your lordship. What I have prayed, let that be
Yes.
considered. Because we know that there will be no financial assistance.
Yes, is unaided. This is
You have a specific indication.
upgradation. It's unaided.
Specific indication.
Yes, board.
Malad rule is this, malad DI has to fast plan inspection. Then malad he made a report.
Whatever is the rule, it has to be done. The order is of 2012.
DI has to inspect and made a report and forwarded to commission. Kindly say. Kindly forwarded to Commission of School Education. School of Education is forwarded to the school department of the government of West Bengal. Then government of West Bengal school department forwarded to the board for provisional or permanent recognition. This is the rules. We do not receive any recommendation from these authorities.
Listen, 9-10, you upgrade. How could you do it? That means the rule was followed?
This pair is otherwise. This instruction is 48. I don't have pair is otherwise.
No, I didn't follow that. What you don't have?
Regarding page 48, I don't have any instruction regarding.
There is no requirement of instruction because it has already been recognized. It's been upgraded.
Unaided.
Upgraded as unaided. Then
the financial institution assistance.
The petitioner who is petitioner number 1?
Mulat, he's the headmaster of the institute. And petitioner number 2
is the headmaster?
Yes.
Of the petitioner number 2 school.
My lord.
His grievance is that that though the school has been upgraded as unaided institution for imparting Bengali medium co-education studies, the board has not approved the classes from classes till class 8. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has annexed the order dated 19th April 2012 passed by this court in WP number 21513W of 2009, wherein the court directed the authority to consider the issue of recognition of the class 4 junior high school in accordance with the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education (bracket open) recognition of unaided institution (bracket close) bylaws, 2007. Paragraph. Submission is that till date no decision has been taken by the authority. In the meantime, in the year 2021, the board has proceeded to upgrade the school and upgrade the classes 9 and 10 of the school. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the board submits that for the purpose of approving the classes, steps are required to be taken by the district inspector of schools. Stop. In the absence of proper steps taken by the district inspector of schools, the board will not be in a position to approve the said classes.
Not only DI, my lord, is a commissioner of school education, then is the school education department of government of West Bengal, then board.
আচ্ছা, যেখানে ডিআই বললাম সেখানে ডিআই কমিশনার অফ স্কুল এডুকেশন the school education department. Paragraph. The court is surprised to note that How could the board proceed to upgrade a school, upgrade classes 9 and 10 of a school without giving formal approval or recognition to the junior classes? Stop. Next. In the year 2012, direction was passed upon the board, which does not appear to have been complied with till date. Stop. Paragraph. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Mednipur, and the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to act in tandem for taking steps for acting in terms of the direction passed by the court on 19th April 2012. And in line with the upgradation given by the board in favor of classes 9 and 10 of the school on 23rd February 2021. Steps shall be taken by the aforesaid authorities at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The formalities required to be complied with by the petitioners shall be intimated to them so that there is no delay in taking steps in terms of the direction passed herein above. Stop. The authority shall keep in mind the paramount interest of the students studying in the subject school. This post service taken on record. আপনার অসুবিধা হচ্ছে না তো?
About the state one.
Yes.
I'm available for the state. Prayer of the petitioner, the petitioner has transferred from the present school, Momin High School to Kakinada, Himalaya, Barakpur, Bhatpada. As per the transfer order, she joined the school, but her approval was not accorded by the DI in absence of last pay certificate. The prayer of the petitioners, the two.
Last pay certificate, why? Was it not tallying?
No, last pay certificate is to be issued by the present school, previous school. Otherwise, her approval will not be accorded by different DI. The last pay certificate was not issued by the present school. That
why?
Is why that now subsequently after filing the writ petitions, last pay certificate has been issued.
Now what remains?
Another prayer to send all service records, including service books, provident fund, that has not been
from the earliest school.
This is the prayer A.
What is your submission?
For the state now approval.
Yes. What is your submission? It is you who has to do everything. Did not take instruction? Please come. The petitioner was initially serving in the Momin High School, Kolkata. Stop. She stood transferred to the Kakinada. একটু দাঁড়ান দেখে নেবেন প্লিজ ঠিক আছে stop. Her allegation is that her service records are required to be sent from the office of the DI of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barakpur. ঠিক আছে? And the pay scale is now, there is no issue. Pay certificate, there is no further issue now.
No issue. That has been done and approval has been accorded by the DI Barakpur.
The approval of the petitioner in the Kakinada High School, মাঝখানটা দেখে নেবেন, has been already accorded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barakpur. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate appearing for the state respondents is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Paragraph. As it appears that the service of the petitioner in the transferred school has already been approved by the concerned authority. Accordingly, all service records of the petitioner which were being held by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, are required to be sent to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barakpur. Stop paragraph. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing DI Kolkata to transfer service records of the petitioner to DI Barakpur at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the
teacher in charge of the in high school to complete the service book and the
of this order. Stop. The teacher in charge of Momin High School shall take steps to complete and update the service book of the petitioner so that the same may be transferred to her to the jurisdiction where she is currently serving.
And also, not only the service book, also provident fund that has also been withheld by the teacher in charge.
Achha, service book and her provident fund records. Next. 24. Yes, what is it?
Interest on gratuity and area bills. Revised PPO ROPA 29. Petitioner himself.
First. Next.
Single PPO interest on gratuity and area payments and my lord died in harness. The petitioners are the legal heirs of deceased teacher.
Gratuity and area pension.
Gratuity and area payments. Single PPO died in harness.
Yes. Pradeep. Died in harness. Legal heirs have come. Gratuity and area pension. Disposed.
26, my lord, I am for the petitioner. This is, my lord, the claim of the petitioners, my lord, for widow pension, subject to refund of the government share. And her husband, my lord, died prior to the notification in terms of the Abhijit Vaidya's case. My lord's order, I have corrected, my lord.
এটা হচ্ছে কনভার্সন। এখানে না এখানে একটা সেট অফ অর্ডার আছে যেখানে এই নাম্বারটা ভুল লেখা হয়েছিল, কারেক্ট নাম্বার। হ্যাঁ করেছে তো আমি জানি, কিন্তু সেমের অর্ডারের নাম্বারটা দেখে নিলে 3টে ডিজিট আছে কিনা সেভ করবে। ঠিক আছে? The dates are properly inserted?
Yes, yes.
Very well disposed. Service is taken on record. 27.
For the state, my lord. 27 also same.
Same. The order din to. This is also legal heir?
No,
widow has come?
Widow has come.
Widow pension নয়, কিন্তু এটা conversion from CPF to GPF. Widow has come. অনেকগুলোতে টিচার আসছে, কিন্তু this is the widow. Yes. ঠিক।
Petition disposed of, my lord. 28 to 31. My lord, let it be adjourned for some time. This is interest on area pension.
That is pending.
Matter is running in the list.
তখন বললো যে না বললো না।
Matter is running in the list. My lord,
Yes.
code number 11. My lord.
Right.
Next monthly list, my lord.
Adjourned on the prayer. Next monthly list. Yes.
But 28 I am for the state.
28 to 31, one by one call so that the respondent's appearance can be recorded.
Yes.
State? Nobody is there. 30?
30 also, sir.
State? None.
30 I am for this state.
কোথায়?
30.
বলছো না মুখে 30?
30.
Yes, give your appearance.
I will give you.
31?
31 also, sir.
31 take it.
Nobody is there. Yes, next 32.
Actually, I'm praying for not time for state.
Why?
Tanya senior actually Devashish Chatto, the is not able to come actually.
And so then some junior should be there.
I'm appearing for petitioner lordship. Service has not been affected, lordship. Kindly takes up in next week, lordship.
It's not called next monthly list.
Next week, my lord, kindly next week, lordship.
No, nothing.
Because of that tracking report is not found, whether it has been delivered or not, my lord.
Yes,
kindly, my lord, kindly. Next week, any date, lordship.
What is the matter about?
33.
You do not know. Nothing doing, sorry. Yes, 33.
I'm for the state. I'm for the state, my lord. Revised PPO, my lord, ROPA 2019. Revised PPO, my lord. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension. ROPA 29.
2019
2019 ROPA, my lord.
or revised?
Revised PPO. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
Disposed.
But single PPO, interest on gratuity and arrear pension. These are himself.
Disposed.
Revised PPO, interest on gratuity and arrear pension. ROPA 2019.
Disposed. 36 file এখানে 36 yes.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension single PPO.
36 single preview Uday Bhanu Chakraborty.
Service. It is himself.
Yes. 37.
Revised PPO, interest on gratuity and arrear pension. ROPA 2019.
This is revised.
Yes, my lord, revised PPO. ROPA 2019.
ROPA 90.
Who has signed all these petitions?
My lord?
The clients, the parties have signed.
Yes, my lord.
The signatures in many matters appears to be same.
Oh, my lord, my lord. Client has signed one.
Yes. Sure. Next. Disposed.
I'm for the statement.
Petitioner interested in gratuity. Dismissed on the ground of delay.
Dismiss.
Yes. 39.
Lord, 39.
And I appear for the teacher in charge.
Lord, the petitioner son.
আসে না আমাকে তাই রিপোর্ট এবং যদি দাও
Yes.
Petitioner son, my lord, is a student of
class 10 now. Now, my lord, in the year 2024, petitioner's son, my lord, after passing class 9, admitted into class 10. My lord, I am giving the receipt of this case. Now, at very recently, my lord, suddenly he was asked to demote class 10 to class 9 on the ground that his registration has not been completed, so he cannot appear in the board exam for class 10. At the time, my lord, when he's pursuing his course in class 10, at that time he was requested by the school authority to you again admitted in the you will admit in class 9 and thereafter your registration will be done and you can.
Why his registration could not be done?
My lord, that is the main thing, my lord, that will have been happened by the school authority.
All right, school.
Madam, for the school, my lord, 6 times, my lord, notice were issued by the board, and those notices were affixed in the notice board, as well as those notices were notified to the guardian through WhatsApp, my lord. The petitioner did not turn up, my lord. But although, my lord, in the interest of the petitioner, my lord, we are not standing in the way, my lord. If the board grants registration, my lord, we do not have.
What did you do? How many candidates are there in class 10? From 9 to 10 promoted?
My lord, 167.
167. How many like this are there where the student has not filled up the registration form?
That have to take into section, my lord. 167.
Will you not see that one student has not come, not filled in the form?
My lord, intimated the guardian, my lord, through WhatsApp, my lord, and also
Only WhatsApp message you send information and your responsibility ends over there, or what?
also, my lord, intimated the petitioner, my lord, through phone call, my lord.
Is it your case that the petitioner deliberately did not fill up the registration form?
Yes, my lord, but
why? For what reason?
But he did not turn up, my lord. On say
there. Will you not inquire?
reason.
You are the school.
No
The parents send their children to the school and know that the school right now will be the guardian.
Yes.
And you send up a WhatsApp message and then do not do anything.
But we have notified.
Anyway, can the board help?
Difficulty, Lordship, the registration is to be done when the candidate is in class 9.
Yes, my lord, that
I understand.
Class 9 when did not do. Now class 10, even my lord, board has given lot of chances, my lord. 5 times the chances has been given, and even my lord, this is my lord, kindly go through.
How many students are there standing in the same boat as that of the petitioner, not filled in the registration form? I do not know. Why did your
my lord, kindly
candidate did
see,
not?
my lord. My lord, kindly, two things, my lord.
No, everybody has filed and you could not.
No,
This is not.
Yes, we find, I don't know about this particular student.
Right.
The school can say.
Yes.
In lot of other cases, my lord, we have found that the student does not come to the school at all.
My lord,
In this particular case, the student has taken admission in class 9. So previously he was in some other school.
Got admitted only in class
no. He's pursuing, my lord. My lord. I am giving the receipt of class 9.
When did you join the school?
My lord, from the very beginning.
Very in class 1, KG, 2, 3, when? Since when?
Probably the school is up to, my lord, from 5 to 10.
From 5. All right. So you joined in class 5?
Yes, but he's pursuing in the school from the very beginning, and Malad in class 9, Malad in 9th March 24, your lordship kindly come to annexure P1, 9th March 24, he's admitted.
How
Thereafter,
the other students be registered and your son?
But I have not been, this is my case, this is the case of the petitioner or the son of the petitioner, never informed the petitioner, and what they have got phone call.
It can never be. The student does not go to the school. That is the reason. He doesn't know what's going on.
I cannot argue. Malad, I am only saying, Malad, I am only saying for the purpose of the students, Malad, let the book.
Exactly, it is for the benefit of the student that he should go down to class 9 and study properly.
Malad, he is already admitted in class. He's
So
pursuing. He's pursuing in class 10.
Instead of going and failing over there or getting low marks, let him study in class 9 and then come back.
This is not the case of low marks. That is not the case of the school also.
Show me the attendance sheet of the petitioner. The son of the petitioner. Please come. The petitioner is the father of a minor child who is currently admitted in class 10 of a school. Stop. His allegation is that as the school did not register his son for appearing in the class 10 board examinations, these accordingly, he cannot appear for the boards next year. Stop. He has been directed to take admission in class 9 all over again. Stop. Learned advocate representing the school submits upon instruction that repeated notices were sent to the father of the child intimating the formality of registration. Stop. The petitioner did not turn up in this school. Stop. Learned advocate for the board submits that the registration of a candidate is done at the class 9 stage. Stop. Currently, the son of the petitioner is in class 10, and it will be very difficult to register a student of class 10. Stop. It has also been submitted that the son of the petitioner does not attend school on regular basis, and he only joined the school at the class 9 stage. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the school is directed to produce all records of the son of the petitioner, including his date of joining and his attendance, not and, comma diye, his attendance sheet and his performance in the class 9 level. Stop. When can you come back?
Next Monday, Malat. Next Monday, Malat.
All right, next Monday.
Tuesday, Monday I have some.
18th. Service is
Good.
taken on record.
Great.
Passover is talking.
Malat, affidavit of service we kept on record.
Yes, yes, service is taken on record. Passover, we checked. Who's there? Passover matter? Yes. Your prayer?
To extend the facility of West Bengal Health Scheme to the government school teachers, government sponsored school teachers. My lord.
Take instruction. It's a policy decision as to what you should do and not do. No, is there any representation from your end?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Then let them consider. Where is it?
Page number
Please come.
207. 213.
The petitioner the petition number 1 is a registered association, and the members of the association are the teachers and employees of different aided / sponsored schools / institution in the state of West Bengal. Stop. They pray for being extended the facility of the West Bengal Health and what is the name of the scheme?
West Bengal Health Scheme 2008.
Health scheme কোথায় লিখেছে? এ তো কি লিখেছে West Bengal Health for Employees and Family, একটু দেখে নেবেন। ঠিক আছে? Stop. A representation from the end of the petitioners is pending consideration before the Commissioner of School Education. Oh, West Bengal Health Scheme 2014. ঠিক আছে? Without entering into the merits of the claim of the petitioner at this stage, comma, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Principal Secretary of the School Education Department to take a decision on the prayer made by the petitioners.
Kindly mix it the commissioner, Malat.
Commissioner?
Yes, Malat. Because Principal Secretary not there also, Malat. Number 2 is Commissioner of School Education.
page 213, I can see the representation addressed to the principal secretary.
Yes, that they have made so.
That is the reason, but will the commissioner be able to take a decision? Because this is regarding the health scheme.
Because it is also to the commissioner, 213 top.
Yes, I've seen that also. But do you think the commissioner will be the competent authority to take a decision with regard to the health scheme? It's the state government scheme.
My lord, kindly see the schedule.
Why have you not made the principal secretary as a party? Finance secretary is also there.
Yes.
আচ্ছা এটা কাজ করুন তো, the competent authority of the government to take a decision. Because you cannot, the commissioner will not be in a position to do it independently. The education department is required, finance will also be required.
That finance decision has to be taken by the, if at all, by the education, then sent to finance. The
For
initial
concurrence.
decision will be taken by the education department.
Yes. So
finance-
secretary, department of education?
Very well, madam. They're not a party, that is the only thing, my lord.
One, respondent number 1.
Yes, that is also not properly added, but very well.
Yes, not properly added, but then secretary education. Because in case they come in
Secretary education, there's a principal secretary education.
principal secretary education. Make it the competent authority of the government. Because you know what happens in this type of orders, at the time of contempt, it becomes difficult to get hold of a person.
Yes, my lord, that
This is the reason we fix up the responsibility. Yes.
But then, my lord, the authority
First
is not a
title is
party
to be.
itself, my lord.
Then I'll give him leave to make the principal secretary as a party. Principal secretary education. Right. Copy serve করার দরকার নেই because state is already represented. ঠিক আছে? Take a decision within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated, and this representation to be forwarded. 12th August 2025, page 213. ঠিক আছে?
My lord,
Supposed to-
kindly add one line, in the light of Right to Education Act.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে. You've mentioned that in your representation?
Yes.
Right to education is there?
Yes.
Then it's all right. Then what is the use of repeating all these things? Disposed.
Pertains to that matter, emotional benefit of teaching experience, my lord. I had mentioned that it was submitted that empanel candidate has to be changed to 8 weeks. I had mentioned the matter, but my lord, I have received an order copy, my lord. It's still this, it is written as empanel candidate.
All right.
Candidate was waiting.
All right.
Otherwise, the amount of complaint on our part has also been.
So correction is required.
Sir, I had mentioned it on 7th.
Yes. Filed the other one listed to be mentioned. Be put up in the list. Yes.
All right, thank you, madam. Great.
Commissioner led by Mr. Bhattopat, or affidavit of service, my lord, as well as the deficit is, my lord, kept on record, my lord. All the petitioner, my lord, they are the EWS category candidate, my lord. On 22nd September 2025, my lord, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, they published a notice on 167, my lord. Kindly turn page number 167.
Yes.
Regarding mentioning caste category. This is to notify all concerned that though opportunity for updating / editing caste category have been offered to the candidates several times, a number of candidates have not yet updated their categories in their application form. Therefore, a last opportunity is being given to the candidate to update the same in their application for second SLST within bracket 80 2025 for classes 9, 10, 11, 12 from 22nd September to 26th September 2025. The candidate will have to first log in and choose the edit option. Then he/she will have to select the category from the drop-down menu. The whole problem lies herein. I will explain later on. The candidate will also have to specify this subcategory and applicable certificate number and issuing authority in separate text boxes to be made available after the category is chosen from the drop-down, if applicable. In case any candidate failed to update his/her category within 26 September 2025, the category of such candidate would be treated as general. In the drop-down list, my lord, there was no such option of EWS because the candidate all belongs to EWS category candidate. All the candidate, my lord, they gathered their EWS certificate before 26 September 2025, my lord. This EWS certificate is 1 year valid certificate. After this, whenever a notification published, my lord, they applied in the respective BDO office. Thereafter, it went to the SD office and the respective authority, they issue the certificate. And not only that, my lord, I specifically hand tell you that all the candidates, when they applied, when they gathered, I made a
In
table.
the advertisement, is there any specification for reservation of EWS?
Yes, yes.
There
10%
is.
reservation is there. No doubt, that is not the disputed.
But the drop-down menu doesn't
Drop-down
contain
menu,
that.
but because in that drop-down menu, SC, ST, and OBC was there. EWS is not in the drop-down list in respect of 22nd September 2025.
All right.
So for that reason, they're unable to their category change because they.
No, but then when you filed the application form, did you mention EWS?
No.
You didn't.
Because at that point of time, why we are not able to mention? Because because this EWS certificate valid for 1 year.
Yes.
When suppose the advertisement in the month of May.
Yes.
And within 15 days or 16 days, we have to file it. Though we applied it. If we get it within the stipulated time, then only because of before last date, although in our state, because in my case, I deprived twice. Because in our
Get
state.
me here, EWS reservation.
I'm led by Mr. Bandopadhyay.
Yes.
Well, I am appearing with it. So for EWS reservation is concerned, there is no problem. Point is, Willard, on the date of the filing of the application, that is the last date, that on that date he had no certificate, he didn't file it. Therefore, subsequent acquisition of the certificate will not give him right.
All right.
Willard, so far the 167 pages concerned, that's a caste certificate. There's a history, some bearing on that. What has happened, Willard, OBC cases. OBC AB was, when it was made by the state government, Calcutta High Court Division Bench will not stay that operation of that.
No, but then OBC or that judgment has nothing to do with EWS, isn't it?
Yes,
no, nothing.
Nothing
I am
to
just
do.
telling nothing. But why this drop down, Willard, that is only the.
All right, I followed it. Why, if see, whatever is your qualification on the date of the notification will be important. If you acquire your EWS status later on, why will it be taken into consideration?
My lord, I am complete with my lord.
Yes.
That is the stand of the School Service Commission, that
Yes.
the last date of online application, the only considerable subject. They made a affidavit in this regard. They will not take a single
EWS.
EWS or SC or ST or
Not SC, ST.
Yes, my lord. Why? Why?
SC, ST is different.
No, 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 my lord. With greatest of respect, my
This
lord.
is with
My-
relation to only EWS.
Yes, my case is related to EWS, but the principle regarding the category must be the same. Equal opportunity in public employment.
Yes,
If
yes.
there is no such date mentioning, the cardinal, what is the cardinal rule? Cardinal rule is that last date of online application would be the considerable date.
Right.
But here, what they did, the authority misdeed is that when the examination date on 7th September as well as the 14th September, after the examination, they give the opportunity to update the caste category for SC, for ST, for OBC, but they not give the same benefit to the EWS. Why? That is the biggest question. If they not give it, that means they deprive the candidate to get equal opportunity. Because of that,
No, on the date of the advertisement, if you were not EWS,
my lord,
had you been
yes.
EWS, then you must have annexed your certificate.
Yes,
and you have
no doubt
declared.
about that. My lord, then my lord, if they open the window after examination, my lord, kindly that's why the 167
What
notification is
there must be certain orders because
no, there is no such order. That's my point. There is no such order. Without having any order, without having any opportunity, my lord, they give
167
opportunity.
was
Yes.
issued.
So if they give opportunity to others category, because this come within the same category. My lord, kindly turn page number 127. The same department, same page number 127 for once. It come under the backward classes welfare department.
Yes.
If they give SC, ST, EWS, OBC, they are under the in the top, my lord. Kindly get it, my lord. So yeah, and not only that, my lord, I deprived twice. Why I say so? My lord, kindly in the bottom there is a particulars and details. Got it, my lord? Time limit prescribed as per the Public Service Guarantee Act. Public Service Act within which date? Within 28 days they ought to issue it. My lord, deprived by the authority, Article 12 authority, who issuing authority, because for that reason, my lord, I annexed a handwritten, the petitioner's handwritten date when they made the application, when they got the EWS certificate. First, I deprived by the issuing authority. Thereafter, my lord,
When did you make your application?
my lord, kindly turn page number 128.
128.
Very next page. Each and every petitioner's application date, when they got it, everything is mentioned. Everything is mentioned, and that's the reason, my lord. If they fix
What is this date? Date of application?
Yes,
128?
yes.
Date of application?
Yes. Income certificate separately.
Heading is given.
Heading is given. Suppose, my lord, I just give an example.
Line of every heading is the date when the certificate is
Issued.
Issued.
Yes,
When is it applied?
Applied, my lord, kindly 18 June. Kindly.
That is the date of application.
And thereafter issued on 22nd September 2025 for the Momota Samanto. The same thing.
Oh, the name is
Yes,
at the top.
And thereafter I mentioned
application date and the issuance date.
Yes.
All right, I get it.
subject to correction. First is not the date of application.
Mr. Nag, please will you kindly stop? Mr. Nag, will you kindly, since I am here.
So, my lord, I mentioned that every date, my lord. If they consider, my point is that, my lord, if they considered that the last online application date would be the considerable date for every caste category, then I have no case. Every category. If they give opportunity to the OBC, then I am entitled to get as a caste category candidate, my lord. Kindly take, my lord, the advertisement for once. Page number 37.
37.
Yes, my lord. The relevant portion, para 4, page number 38.
Date.
I just show, my lord, their date. Para 4, scheduled date of second SLST within bracket 80. Got it, my lord? Assistant teacher submission of online application, opening date 16 June 2025, closing date 14 July 2025. That stop. If anybody get their OSC certificate or OBC certificate or ST certificate or EWS beyond that period, they will not be considered as a SC, ST, OBC, EWS. Then I have no case. What they did, my lord, kindly turn, my lord, page number 165 onwards. I place each and every notification by the SSC. One after, I just place 167, but I place one after another native notification, page number 165 to onwards 160, 170. I just addendum. Got it, my lord?
165.
Yes, my lord, got it.
Hmm.
So this notification date is very important. 30 July 2025, after closing date. What they did? This is to notify all concerned in connection with CW, that means connection with second SLST within bracket 80 assistant teacher 2025 for classes 9, 10 and 11, 12 that in view order dated 28 July 2025, the Honorable Supreme Court in SLP number such and such and other connected matter, the online portal will be opened for collection of category details from 5th August to 11 August 2025. The candidate will have to first log in and choose the edit option. Then he/she will have to select the category from drop-down menu. The candidate will also have to specify his category of applicable certificate number and issuing authority in separate text boxes to be made available after the category is chosen from the drop-down. It is made on 30 July, my lord. It's happened. So that must be closed in 11th August 2025. Very next page, my lord. 5th August.
Yes.
In continuation of earlier notice issued video memo number such and such, this is to further notify for information to all concerned that all candidates, irrespective of their category, are required to mention their specific category, caste, well, very important, caste, class, EWS, PH, etc. So they treated caste and EWS in similar manner and fashion. It is clear from this notification. In the respective place in their application form through the edit option provided in their website from 5th August 2025 to 12 August 2025. This date after the closing date of the online application. So that my learned friend's senior friend's submission is not tenable in this regard. If my learned friend's submission is right, then this notification must go. This is to clarify here that only candidate from OBC category are required to mention their subcategory, because in OBC there is a two category A and B. From the subcategory, from the drop-down box provided in the website, other including general candidate will mention their category only. Certificate number should also inserted whichever available and if applicable. The very next page is 22nd September, already I placed. Now, my lord, 168, 7th August 2025. In continuation of our notice dated 30 July 2025 and 5th August 2025, where, my lord, caste category and class and PH all are equally treated, my lord. They will give opportunity, my lord. Later on 22nd September notification, they not give opportunity, my lord. They only give opportunity without any court order, without having any legal statutory backup. They just, by their own arbitrary practice, they just give it to opportunity to a specific category candidate. That's my case. Whole case is altogether, my lord. In continuation of our notice dated such and such, this is to inform all concerned that the Commission is facing a number of queries on two issues, namely editing of category details and photo with signature updating. In view of that, some clarification are being provided be FAQ format. My OBC status has changed with a new labor.
It's all OBC.
OBC, my lord. Yes, my lord. So the now, my lord, 14th August 2025, page number 169.
Yes.
This is notified for information of all concerned that provisional admit card for the candidate of second SLST 2025 are being uploaded herewith. The admit card may be downloaded from our website such and such login. It has been observed that some candidate has not uploaded their category details. It may be noted that all candidate must update their category details irrespective of whether they belongs to the general category or not. Therefore, the candidate who have not updated the category details yet will not be able to download their provisional admit card. However, they will be able to download admit card only after they update their category details, provided their candidate candidature have not been rejected for some other reason. Candidate whose application have been rejected will be able to see the reason for such rejection. The instruction given in the provisional admit card are important. Please go through them for avoiding problem in the examination hall. So give the opportunity on that day also. So after closing date of online application, they give opportunity to the caste, class, PH, EWS, similar manner. But after the examination, they give the opportunity to other category class, but they not give opportunity to the EWS. We are a similarly situated candidate, give opportunity to all or none. I want the equal treatment, my lord, nothing more, nothing less. If they give that, the last date would be the paramount consideration. Then after beyond that day, if any certificate issued beyond 14 July, that will not be valid. I am agreed, I will.
When did you receive your EWS certificate?
My lord, that date is mentioned in page number 130. 128, my lord. Each and every, before this 26, before 26, everyone received, my lord. Everyone. If they will check because the
Before
statutory.
26 and after 12th August 25?
Yes, my lord. Some of them are after, some might be the before, some before, some of them, but all of them before 26. That's my case, my lord. I want, my lord, equal treatment, nothing more, nothing less. Consider my EWS certificate, nothing more, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bandopadhyay.
All these applications have been made after 21st July. And they have obtained it on different dates and after 12th August. Let's assume, Lord, in any case that anyone was having a EWS certificate on before 12th August. He should have filed it. If he didn't avail the chance, he has lost the chance. There is no scope today to enlarge that. Second is that, so far the caste is OBC is concerned, the matters were going on here. And so far the OBC, when the contempt proceeding was taken up, we had to file an affidavit in terms of court's desire that no further will be taken until decided or until any order is come. That order has been stayed by the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has now opened the OBC A, OBC 2. Then OBC A, OBC 2, that all have been, because of that, thereafter, time has been extended. So for the EW is concerned, your lordships have seen that documents that up to 12th August, he was given the chance up to 12th August. Kindly come to page 166. In continuation to our earlier notice issued video memo number so dated 30th July 2025, this is to further notify for information to all concerned, all candidates, irrespective of their category, are required to mention their specific category, caste, class, EWs, PH, etc. in the respective place in their application form through the edit option provided the website from 5th August 25 to 12th August 25. Therefore, EWs were there, chances were they given, and that should have been filed by 12th August 2005. But when the chances not been availed of, no legal right comes to him. For that reason, a mandamus can be issued. This is a well-settled principle. He is not coming within that OBC. He is not also claiming that. Therefore, my lord, subsequent acquisition of a certificate does not give him right or them to give him right to seek for a mandamus from your lordship's court. All right, I'll be very short, Miller. I am just, this is the gist of the matter. Now, Miller, kindly come to give the judgment 2024 1 SCC. 2024 1 SCC, page 448.
8.
448.
8. Oh, last
448.
Yes.
Miller, this is related to EWS. Kindly come to Miller, paragraph 49. In Gaurav Singh's case, it has been categorically held that assets for the particular financial prior to the year of submission go to the root of eligibility of the candidates in the EWS category. It has been further held that therein that the candidates whose IN accounts are not in order did not have any legal right to be considered. It has also been held that no candidates can claim any legal right for reconsideration of the candidature by submitting a fresh certificate and a rectified certificate. Then we will kindly come to paragraph 51. Paragraph 50. This is a fundamental distinction between Charles K. Scaria line of cases and the case at hand. As pointed out earlier, the eligibility for being categorized as the EWS candidate crystallizes only when the IN is issued, and in this case, as required under the rules, issued and possessed by the candidates before 22nd February 2022. It is also very well settled that if there are relevant rules which prescribes the date on which the eligibility should be possessed, those rules will prevail in the absence of any rules or any other pursuance. For determining there is a judicial chorus holding that it would be the last date for submission of the application. So this is this again 58 to 60, paragraph 58 to 60 is there. Kindly see paragraph 58.
What of 50?
58. It has also been settled that determination of eligibility cannot be left uncertain till the final stage of selection, since that would lead to uncertainty. Further, it is well settled that if rules prescribe the last date on which the eligibility should be possessed, a relaxation would prejudice non-application applicants who, for want of position of the eligibility, would not have applied. Relaxation would then be selective, leading to discrimination. Then we'll kindly come to paragraph 61. The strong reliance based on Ramkumar Gijiroya case also does not impress us. Not only was there no rule, like we have in the present case, it was only while declaring the result, the requirement of submitting the OPC certificate before the cut-off date was introduced by the selection authority. Moreover, unlike that person, there are no certain issued raised to answer. Therefore, this judgment clearly says that this is not applicable. Now, 1997 for SCC page 18. I just showed to your lordship.
97. Sir, एक बार citation टा बोलबेन?
1997 for SCC page 18. Paragraph 6, my lord.
Give the citation so it can be put on screen.
1997 for SCC page 18.
Page 18.
No, my lord, sorry. Page 18, 18.
Yes, 18.
Oh, you Ashok Kumar টা last cut of date.
Yes. Sri Ram Prakash.
Ashok Kumar Sharma.
This is judgment is
Ashok
Kumar Sharma.
Ashok Kumar Sharma.
Cut of date.
All right, yes.
My lord, that is kindly come to paragraph 6.
Yes.
The review petitions came up for final hearing on 3rd March 1997. We heard the learned counsel for the review petition for the state of Jammu and Kashmir and for the 33. So far as the first issue referred to in our order to answer, we are of the respectful opinion that majority judgment rendered by so and so is unsustainable in law. The proposition that where applications are called for prescribe a particular date as the last date of filing the eligibility of the candidate shall have to be judged with reference to that date, and that date alone is a well-settled principle. A person who acquires the prescribed qualification subsequent to such prescribed date cannot be considered at all. This is the judgment. Another 2024 2 SCC that is relating to caste certificate. This is Karan Singh Jadhav versus Government of West Bengal, NCT of Delhi. 2024 2 Supreme Court cases, page 716. Paragraph 4 to 6. We have heard the learned counsel on both. Malad got it, Malad?
Yes.
We have heard the learned counsel on both sides and peruse the record, including the judgment of this court in Ramkumar Gijroya. In Puspa, which was referred to in Ramkumar, though the applicant had moved an application much prior to the date of the admission, the office of the competent authority took considerable time to make the required OBC certificate available. It was in such circumstances the learned single judge of the Delhi High Court held that the applicant cannot be made to suffer for lapses on the part of the office in issuing the OBC certificate. In Gaurav Sharma was a full bench of the Allahabad High Court disagreed with the view expressed in Puspa and held that even claims made under OBC category are to be made before the cut-off date prescribed in the advertisement. This court has held that eligibility criteria condition are to be considered on the last date of receipt of the application. In view of the actual problem of unemployment, whenever few vacancies are notified by any public authority, it is common that thousands of applications apply for such posts. If the applicants are permitted to rectify application after cut-off date, the same would render the scrutiny process indefinite. In the course of such recruitment process, many persons, though they belong to the OBC category or SC/ST category, might not obtain the required caste certificate before the cut-off date. Such persons, being law-abiding and being conscious of the bar contained in the notification of the cut-off date, might not have applied seeking employment. In case the authority starts acceptance caste certificate subsequent to the prescribed so and so, whenever a candidate approaches the authority, the remaining candidates who had not been applied would definitely be affected. If the applicants are allowed to submit certificate in proof of their claim of the reservation, subsequently notified cut-off date, it would create administrative chaos. In practice, for every advertisement, there are much belated claims claiming this reservation, though the candidates did not submit certificate from the competent authority before the cut-off date. In view of the general importance of the question, we are of the view that the issue which is failed for requires to be considered by larger bench of this ones. Therefore, the principle is this, certificates applications and the obtaining of the certificates. Here in this case, after 21st July, after the cut-off date was over, they made an application. And even this, some persons have, according to him, I am taking it that some persons were holding certificate before 12th August. They have not filed it. If they have not filed it, they have missed the bus. And those who have subsequently have got it, that cannot get. Second limb of submissions regarding the arbitrary, etc. There I say that a candidate cannot come according to his whims to the court whenever he chooses. Whenever he chooses. Now everything is over. Now verification. Now it is not. Lots of have seen that judgments. On the one hand, others who have not approached, they will not get the benefit. Only these petitioners who have come before the court, they will get the benefit. That also creates violation of Article 14. Therefore, I will request your lordships, this case has no merit at all. Lordships can dismiss this petition if your lordship so chooses. And so far the interim OBC's interim Mr. Sami ma'am appeared. Why he is not saying all these things?
Yes,
he went up to Supreme Court, then tell the fact to the court. As a lawyer also, that should be fair. We have to file affidavit because of their petitions in a contempt. Within 1 day contempt. Court passed an order. We had to file. No, we will not collecting any. We will not allow anybody to take this certificate now. We will call. We will take it when after the decision is over. Any interim order is there or there. We will seek for it. When the Supreme Court has stayed the order of judgment of the Calcutta High Court, then it has been issued. Second is this. Very recently, day before yesterday, the matter was taken up by the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has said that Calcutta High Court should not hear on the OBC applications at all. Now he is there. Why he should tell it before the court? He is appearing in the court. Somewhere he is opposing, somewhere he is proposing. That's a very difficult for us to understand. When he is which side? Now, the point is this, he has no legal right. The court will not consider his case because he has no legal right. Your lordships will not consider. The question of consideration of his case doesn't arise because he has their 12th August have gone long back.
All right, now tell
May I?
me, 1 minute, I just have some query. Page 166,
Yes, madam.
That is 5th August 2025. You opened the window for all categories.
All categories.
Caste, class, EWS, PH, etc.
Yes.
And the outer date was 12th August 25.
Yes.
The one that has been challenged is page 167, 22nd of September, wherein cutoff date extended only in respect of the caste, right? Now, tell me what happened between 5th August and 22nd September. Did any Supreme Court order come?
Yes, yes, yes. That's exactly I'm saying.
What is that order? Please show me.
Lord, it is not with me now. That was entire Calcutta High Court order was stayed.
No.
Calcutta High Court order, Justice Kaushik Chandra's order was stayed.
No. Is it between 5th August 25 and 22nd
Yes,
September?
yes.
Place that order. What
Two
was
orders.
that?
Please
Mr.
show me that order where it
Well,
you
kindly
have.
keep it on 12th. I will show it. Keep it on 12th. I will show it.
First and second is
And
the
Yadav,
Yadav which you relied upon, Karan Singh.
Goes against him.
And these are the three judgments I have relied upon.
Karan Singh that you relied upon just now. 2024 2 SCC. It bars opening up of the
online
date for putting in the caste certificates. How could you do it? Your action is against the judgment that you have relied upon.
No, because of the High Court's order and the Supreme Court's order when matter was under the scrutiny of the High Court and Supreme Court. Every case has its own facts.
Certainly, show me that the differentiation of facts.
I will show it. Today, give me a chance to file an affidavit. I will file affidavit.
Affidavit is later on.
No, they all right. Just keep it on day after. Keep it in day after tomorrow. It is not with me now. Keep it on day after tomorrow.
None of your juniors have it. The document.
I have the soft copy of the order, my lord.
Order date.
Order date 28. That on the my lord, a notification that is mentioned. That is kindly see that what was the order. There is no such order that you will.
No, don't show me. I don't take soft copies. What 5th August 25 and 22nd.
He will show only conveniently what is in his paper. Give me 12.
May I read? May I read? There is no such mentioning about the give benefit to the OBC candidate whose certificate.
I am not saying so, Mr.
Set aside. They give benefit after examination. They try to give benefit to certain candidate, my lord. That's my whole case. Because
Very
of that,
unfortunate.
his case is that what my learned friend cited. That means after last date of application, no certificate is a valid one. Give that.
No, be very unfortunate that being a lawyer appearing in a matter.
22nd September, they give by this notification, they give benefit some class.
I understand, but there
is no such mentioning.
In terms of the court's order.
No, not at all. Not at all.
No, court's order. Court has changed the order.
Court order, my lord. May I read the court order on 20? Issue notice returnable on 11th August 2025. Thus, in addition is permitted. In addition to the usual mode, liberty is granted to the petitioner to serve notice through the standing counsel for the respondent oblique state. In the meantime, there shall be stay of impugned judgment or order dated 17/6/2025 passed by the High Court at Calcutta. That's the order.
What is the order 17th of June?
Kindly
But
give
that
me
is
chance.
regarding a KMC matter. There is no connection with SSC matter.
Sorry,
that have no connection.
One after
with
another
matter,
incorrect
SSC
facts
matter.
are being said.
No,
Very
you-
unfortunate.
Show the order.
Very
In
unfortunate. This is a counsel.
pursuance of court order, there must be order.
Very unfortunate.
Give it.
He can do anything for achieving an order.
I can place it here and now.
Yes,
WPA number.
Here and now, I am not ready. Here and now.
That is the High Court main order, my lord, on 17 June order. There is no such mentioning. You give the benefit, which is the satisfiable OBC certificate, you by extending the date after examination. There is no such court order. There is no such court order.
The court is not aware of any
Yes,
such
yes.
order.
Place all the order. Place all the order. I will
Place
place
the
it.
order.
I have it in soft copy. Next day I will place it. There is no
Alright.
such order. This is the complete violation of law.
Please come.
If they this either My learned student submission will sustain, either or this notification will sustain.
You are
Either
God, you are not position.
this will go, must go.
All the time, a council is appearing this side and that side. This
Mr.
totally unfair.
Bandyopadhyay,
you are
whoever
more senior.
approaches the council, he will appear.
No, 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 no.
You
Contra
cannot
interest of
restrain
one
advocate.
party. Contra interest of one party.
It doesn't matter.
You appear for the tented
Contra interest of one party.
Yes, yes.
Don't
You
say.
cannot stop.
Don't say. Don't say, Mr. Samim.
Yes, yes, obviously,
Don't
sir.
say. You
Obviously,
have got
sir, I
so
learned
much
it from you.
orders earlier. We know about it, how you have got it.
The
In
petitioners
Supreme
claim
Court,
to
you
be belonging
remain
to
silent completely. In
PWS
Calcutta High Court, you are tiger. There you are like a.
Please
You are
mute.
not tiger.
The petitioners are aggrieved by the notice dated 22nd September 2025, published by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, granting last opportunity to the candidates who have applied for appointment in terms of the appointment in the second SLST
All order.
for classes 9, 10 and 11, 12 from 22nd September 25 to 26th September 2025. Stop. According to the petitioners, the opportunity ought to be extended to candidates from the EWS category also. Stop. Paragraph. Submission is that on 5th August 25, the window was opened for all categories to update their details within 12th August 25. Stop. The petitioners applied for obtaining the EWS certificate prior to the said date, but as the certificates were not issued by the competent authority prior to the said date, the same could not be supplied. Stop. Submission is that all certificates have been issued by the competent authority prior to 26 September 2025. Stop. Submission is that the petitioner should be allowed to update their reservation details. Stop. Learned Counsel representing the Commission opposes the submission of the petitioners. Stop. It has been submitted that as the candidates failed to submit their reservation details within the time stipulated, within the extended time stipulated by the Commission, accordingly, they do not have a right to seek reservation. Stop. It has been submitted that the last date for submission of the caste details had to be extended in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. Next. Reliance has been placed on judgments passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in support of the submission that certificates issued after the cutoff date cannot be relied upon for seeking benefit of reservation. Stop. Paragraph. The court has not been made aware of any order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in this regard. Not in this. With regard to the direction issued in respect of OBC category, extending the time limit for submission of the certificates. Stop. Let the order passed by the court be placed before this bench on the adjourned date.
I have not said
Maybe
the court.
13, my lord. Maybe it is 13.
No, not 13th.
Not 13th, 14th,
12th.
I'll keep it. Friday, 14th.
I have said,
First, the other matter is there. Everything will get jumbled up.
my lord, I have said, my lord, the
Yes.
High Court's orders have been stayed. What
Which
is the
order?
effect
I
of-
do not know. So I have mentioned any court's order. Please show. I do not
yes.
know the High Court's order. I do not know the Supreme Court's
Yeah,
order.
naturally, your lordships have
Yes.
not dealt with the matter
Dealt with these
quite
matters.
naturally.
So please place whatever is there.
My lord.
Achha, the receipt showing deposit of the deficit court fees.
And
Filed
But
in
I am also kindly
the records.
well, one line can be. I am taking the point of maintainability.
All right. The issue of maintainability of the writ petition raised by the commission is left open. One judgment which was not there, please.
ABD of service also, my lord.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Grateful. Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
Yes.
I do not know whether he's going to be available on foot. Huh?
No, it's all right, all right. I will.
All right.
I am available, Mr. Bhattacharya. Are you late available in court in every matter?
I was there, sir.
I am available, but you are available at the finishing
My lord, I am
time,
for
not
the
from
petition.
first time. And that's
As
it.
for
Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, petitioners are vocational teachers.
All right.
My lord, they have been appointed under the Department of by the Department of Technical Education and Training, Government of West Bengal, and they have been teaching in a substantive post, my lord. It's approved post. In their appointment letter also it is stated. My lord, we want that 10 marks to be given. My lord, we filled up the application form, filling up the column for teaching experience. But there were certain column existing roll number we could not. We visited the office, my lord. We were told, no, you might not be given any marks. You are being vocational teachers. Hence this writ petition. My lord, page 27, if your lordship kindly comes. I have made school also as a party.
Brother, can I just one submission that will be enough, I think.
Yes, yes, please.
That this is premature because we have not said that we would not be giving benefits of vocational teacher of substantive post.
All right.
This is a premature petition.
It is still at the consideration stage. How do you apprehend that
Yes,
you
yes,
will not
madam.
get the 10 mark
In-
benefit?
Since in the application form, there was a column, existing roll number. We did not have any roll number, we could not. But we fill up the form with this apprehension that since we have kept a mandatory field blank, we visited the office, my lord, and we were told that in any event, vocational teachers will not be given marks.
So you had to update your certificates also, teaching certificates?
No, no, no.
No.
My lord,
Only
page
mention.
27.
No. This I have followed.
Yes.
In the application form,
In the application form, I applied as a vocational teacher
you applied.
because I have a teacher code also.
You have a teacher code.
Yes, but existing roll number, I don't know. Existing roll number can only be have for 2016 candidates. But we do not have any. We kept that point blank. So it was a mandatory field. We could not. We with the apprehension that since a mandatory field has been kept vacant, our application may be rejected. We visited the office and we were told that in any event, these vocational teachers will not be given marks.
All right.
আমি এটা pleading
What about the mandatory field being kept vacant, Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
No, that the teacher's code he has given now.
That will be enough.
Teacher's code he has given
That
it.
will be enough.
existing
My
roll
lord,
number.
we have
Then,
not
my lord,
said that.
it is enough, my lord. We don't have any.
No, we
Yeah.
have said that. My lord, let me be very clear. My lord,
Yes.
we have not said that the vocational teacher's experience will not be taken
Not be
into
counted.
consideration premature. That will be considered by the below selection committee. That
Please see page 111.
Please come. The petitioner is claimed
He
to
has
be
filled up everything, my lord. Page 111.
my
vocational
lord,
teachers
my lord, kindly come to
and
page
claims
111.
serving in the substantial post. Stop. They filed application for recruitment as assistant teachers in terms of the second SLST. Stop. They apprehend that as they could not fill up the teacher's code in the application form.
Existing roll number.
Oh, acha,
Sir,
existing.
he has given the existing roll number.
No.
He kindly come to page 111.
111.
The kindly see the existing roll number. He has
Existing
given the
number.
similar date of birth, so and so registration status, application
11.
date. This is the teacher unique code.
What is this roll number?
Existing roll number in service teachers.
Training some roll number must be because
But
I do not
therefore
have-
he is saying that no.
not have any existing, could not have any existing roll number.
Where is
But
your code
you
number?
have given the existing roll
Code I
number.
have given my
Teacher code?
103, page 103.
Teacher unique code page 111 also it is there.
Yes. That is not the issue, my lord. Teaching code we have because by the vocational training
So
and
the authority is yet to take a decision as to whether
He
to
is
grant that
premature
10
then.
marks to you or not.
we have been told specifically we will not be given marks. That is why
All right. ঠিক আছে, শুনুন কি বললাম?
become issue.
These are our oral Miller. This is not no value at all.
As
Otherwise, this candidate will come up before this court, my lord.
Again, he will come. Otherwise, he will not be happy if you don't come.
Candidate's happiness will also have to be.
The
No, no, you are not be
petitioners
happy.
apprehend that as they are teaching in vocational courses, comma, they may not be given the benefit of 10 marks meant for prior teaching experience. Stop paragraph. Learned counsel representing the commission submits that the writ petition is liable to be dismissed as the same is premature. Stop. It has been submitted that there is nothing on record to suggest that the teachers of vocational courses will not be awarded any marks for prior teaching
My lord,
experience.
we have also given a representation and specific pleading at page 9, paragraph 9.
Acha. Stop. As paragraph, as the issue of awarding 10 marks meant for prior teaching experience is pending consideration before this court. Accordingly, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned. Stop. Released on 24th of November 2025.
My lord, my service may be kept with the
Service is taken on record. Next.
Sir,
42.
I'm on behalf of petitioner. I'm led by Ms. MD Sarwajan. My lord, 42 to 46 is a representation date from 12th November. So, my lord, keep it on 12th November. Fixed returnable date on 12th November.
What is the issue?
No, what I am submitting, Lord, these are all that teaching experience.
Oh, 10
experience.
marks.
10 marks.
10 marks.
All right.
Kindly keep it on 24th November, all that. First, your lordship decide that issue.
item number 46, madam.
46.
All are same.
Any new point taken or only 10 marks?
10 marks.
The list on 10th, 12th. List on 12th. Let's see what happens.
12 cover?
12th November.
No, 12 is so many matters, sir. So many matters. Keep it
Will
on.
not be taken up.
Yeah?
All matters will not be taken up. At least
That-
one be taken up. Let the issue be decided. You all place papers and documents, whatever is there, and any order passed there will follow the other.
No, then on factual score there are something to be said.
All right.
First is principally, therefore kindly keep it on 14th or later.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 14th, keep it on 14th. 14th order হবে from 42 till 46. 14th.
Well, 53 is also same. 52 is 52 and 53. No, 52 is different. 53.
1 minute, I'll just call up one by
Okay,
one.
okay. It will clear. 52 का कौन सी? हाँ, ये
Who is for the petitioner in 49? Yes, please. What is the matter?
My lord, petitioner, my lord, is my lord an assistant teacher, my lord. My lord, he was my lord placed under suspension, my lord, on my lord 15th of January 2021. My lord, we challenged it, my lord. We filed a writ petition, my lord, and my lord, the order of writ petition, my lord, is at page 106 of the petition. My lord, by the order, my lord, dated 13th March 2025, my lord, this court, my lord, directed, my lord, the respondent to, my lord, take a stance, my lord, whether this suspension should continue indefinitely or not. My lord, then the reason order is, my lord, starting from page 111.
That is under challenge?
Yes, my lord, this time, my lord, I have challenged that. My lord, 111, my lord, it starts, and my lord, the finding is at 117.
All right.
My lord, order, my lord, may I read, my lord, only two line order?
1 minute. 117. What is the stand? That it should stand?
Yes, my lord, they have said that suspension against the petitioner headmaster be kept in effect in contemplation of disciplinary proceedings. If my lord will see, my lord,
Contemplation of disciplinary proceeding.
Yes, my lord.
When did the incident take place in 21?
Yes, my lord.
Still now the board is contemplating disciplinary
Yes, my
proceeding.
lord, that is
How long will the contemplation go on? Who is for the board?
Lord, indefinite suspension, my lord, cannot go.
my lord. 14 lakh.
Where is the board? Oh, who's for the school? Is the school a party?
Yes, school is the party. School is the party. School
Yes, my lord.
6 means a school.
Yes, my lord. School.
What is your stand?
Lord, has taken the money and he has admitted to the same that he has taken the money which has not been utilized, my lord, for the purpose of the school.
All said and done. What steps are you taking?
Lord, I have made several complaints, my lord. He has taken the, my lord, steps accordingly based upon my complaint, my lord.
What steps have been taken? So he has been placed under suspension. You cannot keep a person under suspension indefinitely. Either initiate disciplinary proceeding, terminate, whatever you want to do it.
Disciplinary proceeding has been started already.
Started?
Started, my lord.
Please show me something.
My lord, I just want the accommodation, my lord, for that reason, my lord. And according to, I had a conversation with my client, my lord.
And when was it started?
Started, my lord, not a long back, my lord, but
When? 21 the incident took place. We are in 25, end of 25.
Notice not disciplinary proceedings.
It is for the school to initiate disciplinary proceeding. When? Where is the board?
Board has been made party.
Board is the party, my lord.
No, but where is your service? Board is the party, I understand. Where is the service?
Service complete.
My lord, all the service, my lord, perhaps is not complete, my lord, even
Not
now.
complete.
Lordship, page 117 petitioner says that he is willing to return 8 lakhs to the school authority and wishes to resume his duties, my lord.
Page?
Page 117, my lord. But the school authority says that there is a problem of law and order, and also, my lord, who wants to take back entire 14 lakh, my lord. Admitted position, my lord, and proceeding going on before the board, my lord.
সেটা বলে নিতে পারিস আমি করে দিয়েছি কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাবে
Yes, what did he say?
He says that, my lord, he wants refund back immediately before resuming his duty. Subsequently, my lord, after resuming his duty, he will refund back the left amount.
Yes.
If he is not,
My lord, these are all, my lord, disputed questions, my lord. My lord, what is the
Disputed questions?
Yes, my lord, my lord.
I dismiss the writ petition.
and my kindly one thing, my lord. in
No,
the
my lord, will
repetition-
kindly.
In the repetition, my lord, he has denied all the things that he has said that the amount was taken. He wants to return it back.
All right, I dismiss it because they are all disputed questions.
No, my lord, will kindly, my lord, once see, my lord, the suspension order, my lord, page 105. My lord, they say, my lord, it is in terms of, my lord, rule 6 of, my lord, the West Bengal secondary education
Without
appointment.
going into all these things, there is an admission that you are going to return the money. What about that?
My lord, if, my lord,
মেরিটের পার্টটা বলছে আমাদের যেই পোর্শনটা বলা হয়েছিল সেইটা
my lord, I have, my lord, already, my lord, whatever I have utilized the money, my lord, utilization certificate also, my lord, I have given. My lord, before the, my lord, the
14 lakh is the amount.
Yes, my lord, that is what, my lord, they are.
8 you intend to return. When will you return the 8?
My lord, then, my lord, if I, my lord, come back, my lord, tomorrow with this instruction, my lord, tomorrow if I'll come.
This is a document you submitted before the District Inspector of Schools in April 2025. That 8 lakh is kept with me unused. Where is that money? Why are you keeping the money of the school with you? Please come.
My lord, the point is, my lord, the charge, my lord, I had to hand over. My lord, they have not taken the charge. My lord, therefore there is some dispute, my lord.
Where is the money? How much interest the money has gained?
My lord, this, my lord, what he has, what he does not have, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, I'll come back with this specific instruction, my lord.
That is one of the points. You should have been ready. Please come. The order dated 8th May 2025. Passed by the President, ad hoc committee, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. The petitioner stood suspended from work in the year 2021 and the suspension is continuing till date. Stop. The now in the impugned order, it has been recorded that the petitioner admitted during inquiry that he withdrew the amount of rupees 14 lakh from the fund, from the school fund. Stop. The order also records that the petitioner, now the order also records the willingness of the petitioner to return rupees 8 lakh to the school and he wishes to resume his service. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to revert with instruction as to when will he refund the said amount. Stop. Next Monday, 17th.
Grateful, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the school shall come ready with all necessary instruction. Stop. Let notice be served upon the board.
We have served, that has not completed.
In communicating the order of the court.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, and order. কল্যাণ না 3:15/4:15 3:30 বলে 50. Yes, what is it?
Lord, this is higher scale of pay. My lord, you will also kindly turn to page 56. My lord, after all points, my lord, considering all points, my lord, the coordinate bench delivered a judgment and directing that no permission is required. Simply permission was sought for from the DI. DI is maintaining silence. No. Now the DI has new point, my lord, taken page 65.
Who is appearing for the state?
My lord, I have served. New point taken, my lord, the Control of Expenditure Amendment Act came into force. So you are, as per the Amendment Act, you are not entitled. You being a honest teacher, not entitled. But Amendment Act has no retrospective effect. This coordinate bench, my lord, already delivered a judgment. I have annexed the judgment. The Control of Expenditure Act has no retrospective effect. this amendment of the control of expenditure has no manner of application in my case.
Tell me one thing, whether this Amendment Act was taken into consideration at the time of delivery of the special bench judgment? Special Amendment Act
Amendment Act has been considered.
by the special
Yes,
bench?
yes, that is not applicable to me. Your Lordship, can you see the impugn order, page 65?
But then it
Wrong
has been...
calculation of wrong date. Your Lordship, page 65. Amendment, last paragraph. It is matter of important fact. There is no such policy of the school education department by virtue of the postgraduate scale of pay may be accorded to the existing teachers. Moreover, the West Bengal schools control of expenditure was enforced with effect from 14 September 2016. Right. Amended on 2nd February 2017. My lord, this has been amended that there are three segregations. My lord, the past graduate, honors graduate, postgraduate. My lord, this amendment has no retrospective effect because my qualification, your Lordship, see page 39, date of completion of 28 August 2016. Mark sheet was issued on 7 December 2016 after the amendment.
The course completed
Examination result was published. Your Lordship, can you see? And my lord, the coordinate bench, page 79. Your Lordship, can you see similar issue? Similar issue.
The order dated 24th July 2025 by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas, rejecting the prayer of the petitioner seeking higher scale of pay, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Staff none appears on behalf of the state. Release the matter on next Monday, 17th. Let notice be served on the non-appearing respondents. Next.
My lord, the 51, it is covered by your Lordship's order. My lord, petitioner enjoyed 3% additional increment up to the date of retirement. At the time of retirement, objection was raised. He refunded the amount without increment. My lord, the pension payment order has been issued. My lord, your Lordship, my lord, I have corrected. My lord, only those portions may be corrected. And refund of the amount is not required because if the 3% increment is granted, then I will get the area. DC.
Same order. All right, disposed.
But I happy for
52 and 53 on 14th?
But 52 is different matter. 52 is different matter. It pertains to
52 is a different matter.
OBC A category.
Yes.
52 is a different matter. What is it? Let me see.
But here, the petition has been denied to update his caste category to OBC A manner. And petition is a Tati Tontubai community malad. As per the new government notification dated 27th May 2025 malad, it is a OBC A category malad. That notification was stayed by this Honorable Court. Thereafter, that order was stayed by the Honorable Supreme Court malad. But on 22nd September 2025 malad, the School Service Commission had issued notice malad for updating the online application with regard to caste category malad. After obtaining the acknowledgement number malad, when the petitioner malad tried to edit the online application with regard to her caste category malad, petitioner was not permitted when the petitioner wanted to put in the acknowledgement number malad, which was provided at the time of making application malad.
When did you apply?
Malad, on 23rd September 2025.
And you are filing the writ petition on 4th of November?
But thereafter, malad, petitioner made a representation before the authorities, malad.
But representation
8th
is not
October.
to be all and end all. The division, the vacation bench was there. Had there been any urgency, you should have approached the court. What can be done?
But the 8th October representation is pending, malad.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
My lord, he obtained the certificate on 10th of October. Now the my lord, window which was open,
That closed prior to that.
that was closed prior.
What can be done?
On 23rd September, my lord, I have made an application, my lord.
23rd September, you applied
Page 67 for OBCA certificate, my lord.
But he got it, my lord, 10th October.
You'll be treated as general. You lose your reservation. This is all.
But well, kindly says, since the matter was pending before the court, my lord, we were at this honorable court as well as before the Supreme Court. With regard
So
to
you were a fence sitter?
no, my lord, we were my lord, the uncertainty. Since my lord, at the time of submitting the online application also, my lord, the no option was given, my lord, for selecting the OBCA since the court case was pending, my lord.
Correct, but
Yes.
at that,
But
my lord,
then
correct.
the window,
Then
within
window
the
was there.
window,
22nd.
everything was over. Why did you not come?
My lord, immediately after the notification on 22nd, my lord, I made an application on 23rd, my lord, and with the acknowledgement slip, my lord, I tried to, my lord, the effect the necessary, my lord, editing in the online application, my lord. My lord,
What is this acknowledgement slip? Show
my
me.
lord, page 67, my lord.
67. No, acknowledgement slip by the OBC.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So what's that got?
But had it been issued, my lord, immediately within time, my lord, I could have applied, my lord.
What can be done? No, I cannot open the window.
But-
Because like you, there are several candidates. If it goes on, then there will be no end to this.
But OBCA, my lord, the matter is still pending before the Honorable Supreme
Get
Court.
order from Honorable Supreme Court.
But my representation may be considered, my lord.
What will they do by it will be putting pressure on the authority, directing them to consider representation. Please come.
My lord, since it was pending, my
The
lord,
petitioner claims to be the member of the other backward classes. Stop. She applied for recruitment in terms of the second SLST within bracket 80, 2025. Stop. She claims that she applied for obtaining the OBC certificate on 23rd September 2025, but the certificate was issued on 10th October 2025. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the petitioner to submit the OBC certificate. Stop. On a perusal of the notice dated 22nd September 2025, it appears that the Commission permitted updating of caste certificates from 22nd September 25 to 26th September 2025. Stop. Admittedly, the caste certificate was not issued in favor of the petitioner within the cutoff date. Stop. The same, though applied within the aforesaid time period, but was actually issued in her favor long after the expiry of the cutoff date. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Commission opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that as the caste certificate of the petitioner was not available within the cutoff date, accordingly, she will not be entitled to the reservation. Stop. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that that as the petitioner could not submit the caste certificate within the stipulated time period, accordingly, at this stage, the prayer of the petitioner directing the authority to accept her caste certificate cannot be allowed. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then several other candidates who may have applied prior to the cutoff date but receive the caste certificate later on will be deprived from the benefit extended to the petitioner. Stuff. Next, in view of the above, the relief sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record.
Yeah.
53 is to posted on the 14th. 14th.
14th.
Yes. Yes. 14.
List 14.
This is also prior teaching experience.
Teaching experience.
this
সবগুলো 12 হলে প্রবলেম আছে তাই 14
so this petitioner is seeking 10 marks for prior teaching experience. He is a present teacher at acha. Oh, acha.
Other matters are fixed on the 12th. Not to take up too many matters, this is on the 14th.
On 12th, my lord, I believe other set of matters where the awarding of 10 marks
Whether
has
10 marks, yes.
But this, my lord, is completely different. This has been dealt with by this honorable court in single bench and division bench also.
All right, let us see on 14th, we'll see. Very well. Call the assigned matter. 14th.
I'm grateful to your lords. I'm grateful.